You can bank them. Um, you can't bank the commands. I'm sorry. That's not how it works. Sorry. It's all triggered off of it's not yeah. It's all triggered off of this bot script that I'm running on my computer. So unless the bot script is running, it won't trigger any of that stuff. So now it will work. Now it will work. Oh, and sorry. It turns out, Starbane, that you actually were correct. Um,
Stupid dog! You made me look bad.
yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Stupid dog!
Oh
You
my God.
made me look bad.
Well, you can queue them up apparently. I didn't think it would let you do that either, but apparently it will. So I was incorrect, Starbane. I misunderstood what was being explained. It's on this page specifically. Um, it's on this page specifically where this is at. You have to go to your library and look at the game. I was going to the store page and looking at the game. I was like, I don't see this anywhere, but it's here. It's up here. So yeah, you were correct. The diary code is up there. So I I guess with this game, you're just supposed to start digging into everything to try to find codes. So I guess at uh, some point you're just supposed to stumble across it, I suppose. Um, Also, you'll notice here they made a palette for this game inspired by the Metal Gear Solid codec, and I believe it was brought up yesterday how Metal Gear Solid also had something similar where you had to go into the game manual to get one of the codec frequencies. So it fits. Yeah, yeah. That was the thing too. When you posted it, I went and looked at the page that talked about it, and at first I was like, I just looked at the image, and I was like, okay, that doesn't. I was looking for the image still, and I was like, that's not right. That's not right. And then I went and looked. I actually read, actually read the description, and it was like, I think it's what was said something about you have to go to the games the game's library page or something like that, and I was like, oh, okay, and there it was. Oh me. So, um, I'm going to get the excuse me really quickly. I'm going to get the how to get the endings pulled up because uh some of the endings I would have gotten just by exploring the places we haven't gone to yet. Um, but some of the endings, there is no way. Um, there's no way that I could have gotten them. Um, um, without just a lot of experimentation with various combinations of facial expressions during some of the dialogue sections of the game. Empress, Emperor, Hierophant, Justice, Wheel of Fortune. Okay. So I'm just making sure that I'm pulling up endings I don't have. Okay. High Priestess, I don't have. These are all tarot cards, obviously. I have the Hierophant. I don't have Lover's Strength. And then there's like a secrets guide, I think. bonus page for secret endings. Or extra. How does it say? Additional secrets. That's what it said. Okay. There's only one thing, and I don't know how the world you would have ever gotten gotten the one of these endings. Anyway, somebody to blame. Yeah, there's. I think it's just it was a misunderstanding on my part of how the how things work. So, anywho, so a good number of the endings, thankfully, are all going to the same place, but just performing different actions after you do go to each place. So um, there's not going to be a lot of like full going through the entire game again. However, there is going to be some new exploration because we never went to Tanya's place. We never went to the place where the party was at, and those are all their own things. You need more than 14 sweaters. I mean, if you if you think so. Yeah, it seems like a lot to wear at once. I would get too hot. Oh yeah. Thank you. I'm glad I thought this first. Hold on a second. Where's the chat window? There we go. I need to go to my Streamlabs. I need to go to my Streamlabs, and I need to change the text box just a little bit because I kind of noticed when I was streaming yesterday, but I just couldn't fix it in the middle of streaming because I couldn't remember how to. But I need to make sure that it has a little bit of a background to it because it's a little hard to read on the background when you get into the game. Hey, Wolfer. Yo, what's up? What's happening? I don't remember where my chat stuff is. Oh no. There we go. I think. Hold on. Let me see if I can't make this background colors for preview purposes only. Then what the hell's the point of it? I'm not gonna screw with it. It's kind of sort of readable. I'll just say fuck it, whatever. Did you miss something spoopy? Yeah, Woofer. The game went from 0 to 60 pretty damn quick, so I think I think there was a path that you can go to that kind of ramps things up slowly, and I somehow managed to stumble past that into the weird as hell ending pretty much right off the bat. So So you missed a little bit, yeah. Um, so I guess that's a a sign to me that I should do a little bit of a recap. Yep. So, yeah, it's true. Um, so let's recap what happened last time a little quickly. So, we found out that Will, um, we are technically playing as Will, but only in regards to the physical form. Um, there was a thing called the Lawrence Project or something like that after Father Lawrence, that dealt with tulpas, which are personal. I think it was as it explained it, the concept of them was that when you achieve nirvana and do like your out of body experiences, they're supposed to be like these entities that come in and control your body, and they're supposed to be personal and only for one person. But they did a bunch of experimentation with making tulpas that were shared experiences, and what they ended up doing was they could end up making the entity called Lila, and uh, Lila's whole thing is that anyone, she's basically like the Bye Bye Man. I believe was the reference that was made last stream, where she anyone who knows about her and knows who she is and what she can inhabit their body. So she can't truly die until everyone who knows about her is dead. So, um, before she started killing, before she starts to kill people who know that, um, the catch 22 is that if you know how to kill her, you have to know about her, and by that means if you go around trying to kill all the other people who know about her, she eventually is just gonna possess you. I mean, we beat the game. We beat the game 5 times, but there's 15 endings. So, um, yeah. Also, this game deals heavily with meta gaming and meta stuff, kind of like Doki Doki or Pony Island, to the point where uh, let's do this real quick. Starbrain found out there's a password for a diary in the game, and when you look at the diary, the character just says, "I know the password because this is my diary." Um, but uh, but also spoilers. It's not Will anymore. It's Lila, and Lila doesn't know the password apparently, so she's just kind of screwing with you as a player. And you can go here to the game's library page, and it has the code to the library. I mean, to the diary there. And then the game has actual real world websites for it. Um, for instance, here is the Twitter account of Tanya Kennedy, whose death is a big thing in this game. Fuck off, Twitter. And there's a website from a Russian professor who talks about their experimentation in creating Lila and all kinds of stuff. And there's a game files that have text documents that explain things and tell you about things. So it's a whole actual mystery thing that you have to actually go and solve. 3816 is the code. We've already done it because I just looked at. I think either I looked it up or someone just typed it in chat. That's what the code was. Because I couldn't find it. I couldn't find this image. So yeah. So anyway, yeah, we've gotten these 5 endings, and I guess it's time to get the rest of them. So we're going to get a couple in rapid succession here. Because this game deals with non-standard continuity between saves. So all these saves are technically all different, but you maintain your inventory across all of them, as far as I can tell. So if we come up here to where we were going to go to the roof, you'll see we have the wheel and Martha's keys that we got from other playthroughs, but the inventory is shared across all of your saves, which is helpful because you need these. You need these to progress. and it makes getting all the endings a little bit easier because you don't have to play the entirety of the game over and over and over again. Especially since this guy doesn't have a running animation. Anywho, this is our protagonist, Lila, in Will's body. She is not a person, so she has a little bit of difficulties in unconsciously expressing human emotion. And because of that, we have to help her out a little bit. Hello, Martha. See? We can smile. Ooh, is a pretty... See? That's a smile that would make anyone know that you're a friend. You smiled. Martha looks frightened. What are you doing here, Will? So as it turns out, Martha has been tattling to the police and the principal at the school that we had a relationship with Tanya Kennedy, who died, and we were the last person who saw her. And really, you know what they say about snitches, everyone. Yeah, see, I wanted to talk to you about something, Martha. Have you been to the principal's? No. But I know you have. What do you want, Will? I know you were the last person to see Tanya. That's all. Do you think we don't know what was happening between you two? Have you talked to the officers yet? Why do you... Answer. That's a smile you can trust. Snitches get lifelong lives free of issues. It's exactly that, Parnell. If they snitch the right way, at least. Yes, I did, but I didn't tell them much yet. I think a certain detective wants to see me tomorrow. Name? I don't know. I can only remember it's Asian. Something like Detective Yu. I'm not sure. Yeah, she's right. It is Detective Yu. And it's not Asian. He's African American, I believe. So I'm not sure why she gets it Asian. Anyway, why do you... It's really not good to spread rumors, Martha. That's a sign of a very, very bad friend. What? What are you talking about? Are you alright? What's going on, William? Well, I'll tell you what's going on, Hey, asshole! Oh, Mike. Oh, shoot. You made an angry face. Yeah, I should have my list of faces I have to make. Actually here. Okay. Surprised. Okay, surprise is next. Okay. This made Mike more alert. He tenses up. I've been looking for you. Where's Tanya? Was that why you were looking for me this morning? Cut the crap. Where is she? What? How would I know that, Mike? Made a surprise face and Mike tenses up. Where the fuck's my girlfriend? She's not your girlfriend anymore. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. You're right. First she gets with you behind my back. Next thing I know, she's missing. Whole fucking week, dude. Can't just be that you don't fucking know. Surprise. No, oh shit, I did it wrong. Oh no. No, I did it wrong. That's wrong. I was supposed to be mad. No. Load. Load. Later on, you have to do a very specific combination of faces. God dang it. It is interesting the way that they do the faces in this game. It's all apparently AI controlled or something. I'm not sure if it's all bullshit or what. Very mad. Okay, so now we're supposed to be mad. Rawr. Yeah, we weren't human enough. That's right. We don't know how to be human with her. You made an angry face. This looks sincere. Mike is almost confused. The hell do you mean? Martha told me she's lying about us. I'm not. You know what we hate the most in this company? We hate rats. We're a company now, apparently. I didn't know that. Hold on a second. I have to make sure I know how to do something real quick. Because I was having issues with the facial expressions before. But thankfully, there's a helpful guide. So up and slightly. Okay, got it. We hate rats. That's right. No more rats. Rats drown. Isn't that so, Graves? Oh, that's a quote from a movie or something. I'm not sure which one, though. Mike is confused. Dude, quit it. Martha's a friend. She never lied to us, right? Of course I wouldn't. Why were you doing this, Will? I seen you two at the party when, you know. And I know Tanya went with you. And that's when you both disappeared. Why won't you tell us what happened? Scared. I just don't know, guys. He looks scared. Yeah, this is the face of a scared person. Mike is trying to compose himself. Look, man, I know you've had your issues with showing emotions and empathy and stuff, and that we had our differences. But please, you know I love this girl. Please tell me what you know, Will. I don't know anything. You made a sad face. Mike seems a little calmer. Really? Yes. Look, Mike, I'm as worried as you are. I know you guys don't like me that much. But we're all in it together. We'll find Tanya. Don't worry about it. The universe has better plans for you. Don't give me that shit. I'm not forgiving you two for what you did behind my back. Wait, what'd you say? I said we'll find Tanya. No, after that. Oh, his last name's Graves. That's why we said Graves. It wasn't a movie quote. We were using his last name for some reason. Don't worry, guys. I will mentally catch up to where we're at at some point. Okay. You said the universe has better plans for you. You did, didn't you? That's what she always said. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Uh-oh. Mike's face is just like ours. It's very, very handsome. That's a lovely face. I like that. You fucking freak. So is that how you were planning on finding out where she is? By calling me a freak? I knew I couldn't trust you, Graves. What? So you just tricked me, you fuck? You did, didn't you? You. Now he's going to attack us again. However, he's not going to leave it at stomping us in the face. He chucked us off the roof. Yay, we're dead. I think he's all right now, Dr. Hades. Very lucky young man, though. Fall from such a high roof and not even break anything? Was he on drugs? No, blood sample show he's clear. Nothing, really. Not even alcohol. I think he needs rest now. Oh, we didn't die. Darn. The sky is a light gray of one tone. It is so bright it's almost white. It's not just that we have low res graphics in this game. It's the sky is really this color. We swear. Sterile hospital bed. I believe sterile ends with an E there, but that's okay. This game was made by a Russian person. It's fine. We can ignore some typos. I don't know if we're having a bit of identity crisis. What the real fun part is going to be is when we get back into the discussion about the shared consciousness of humanity. White nightstand. It's empty. Is it? Alrighty. Ward 33. So the number 3 has been appearing in this game a lot. And I know the number 3 has some kind of significance to numerology, but I can't remember exactly what. Only references I know is in some things where the number 3 is not linked to good things. Okay, flashback time. Are you guys ready to question the nature of reality? Hey, Christina, you're just in time. You're just in time for some deep philosophical discussions. We're flashing back to William and Tanya speaking. At least I believe it's them. Let's go. Sorry. Jeez. So I've been meaning to ask you, when I'm not like visually imposing you, where do you go? Oh no, it's Lila. We're talking to Lila. That's what it is. I forgot that Lila looks like Tanya. All right, take care of her. Yeah. So I believe Lila looks like Tanya because of Will. I think Will did that. Okay, so where does she go when Will stops thinking about her? Well, nowhere really. I just stop, you know. Being. Oh. Must be really scary. Haha. Not really. You do it all the time too, Will. When you lose consciousness or when you sleep without dreams. So non-existence like being asleep. It's not really like anything. So there isn't someone for whom it's like something. Yeah. If you stop existing, it's not like... If you stop existing, you're not there, so you can't experience it. It's very confusing. Anyway, not being doesn't really happen to anyone per se. Well, you just said it happens to me sometimes. It's very bold of you to assume that some you actually exists. Even when it was just Will, But Lila, you aren't making any sense. I am here. I'm talking to you. Is that so? How would you describe that I? I don't know, like I'm young and maybe overanalyzing and quite the puzzled face there. And I really like lemon soda, and I broke my knee when I was in kindergarten. So you are your personality and your memories. Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah. Well, enough of that discussion. Let us move onwards to the next discussion. Lila's a little bit more disrupted there. You see, Will, there's a problem with what you just said. Oh, yeah? Yes, let's pretend for a moment you're right. And you really are your personality, memories, and so on. But isn't the one listening to me right now also you? Sure. And the one seeing me is you, and the one feeling all the different things is you. Let's call this you the perceiver. Uh-huh. I like to imagine the perceiver as a pupil of the eye. The perceiver may cast his gaze upon anything. Colors or sounds touch your feelings, but how do you imagine it looking at itself directly? A mirror? Okay. Yeah, Christina. I know that feeling. Anyway, a mirror? Oh, I wouldn't trust the mirror, my dear William. The ghosts on the other side may only look like us. So, alright. In that sense, it really can't. The pupil can never see itself, so what? It means that whatever the pupil can perceive is not it. You can analyze your memories and your personality, yet the real perceiver always stays in the shadows. One of his human names is the Prince. Although he doesn't really have a name, of course. It's not really a he either. Yeah, so the Prince was discussed briefly before in that professor's website. And I believe that's the, if I remember correctly, the Prince is the name of like the shared consciousness of all humanity that experiences itself through all of humanity. Look, Lila's an angel now. In that sense, there isn't really a difference between you and other people, Will. Huh? What do you mean? You? Where do other people exist? I mean, their minds, memories, and so on. In their heads? Wrong. You have no ability to see what's inside someone's head. To you, people are a fictitious creation, a number of expectations generated from their actions. A phantom existing exclusively in your head. And the funny thing is, your own personality is too. What? I'm real, Lila, even if other people may be imagined by me. My own character is... What's the definition of imaginary? Something that exists just in my mind. And where does your personality reside? ... Uh-oh. Well, existential crisis is setting in. It's all right, my sweet William. You, your memories, your mind, these are only temporary shards of colored glass. The visioner, the perceiver, the prince may only look through them and imagine for a moment that he is the shards. He never truly becomes them, and it's surprising how quickly he may look away from one to the other. Remember, Will, the moment he looks at another one of them, he might think he's someone different. It's not 999. It's not 999. I know Schrodinger cat and everything, but I'm not familiar with 999 necessarily. All right, so the stairs up are blocked. Thankfully, there's this nice little ladder here. Really? Sorry, that's interesting. Our imaginary friend is a psychotic Jaden Smith. Sure. I believe he also sometimes seems to struggle with being a person. I'm not going to get into that. Anyway, so now we're talking. Is that Joaquin? Is that how you say that? I guess. As you stare at the veil before you, you are filled with emotions of strange nostalgia. The curtains flap in the wind, yet you don't feel a draft? Is that supposed to... whatever. Hauntingly beautiful melody can be heard from behind it. For a moment, you can't help but gaze at the shriveling fabric. Very beautiful. Gorgeous fabric. Look at it. Look at it. in all of its low-res glory. Hey, Lila. We're back in 3D again. Oh, I can't save. Oh, crap. I wish I would have known that. That's unfortunate. I thought I could, I can't load or save. So we're stuck. All right. We're in 3D land now. And there is Lila / Tanya. And they are just a projector being displayed on a projection screen. So I think that's supposed to indicate the nature of their personality and who they are. They are just something that our mind has created and cast into the world. And we have a nice little boat here. So let's just hop on this nice little boat with all these symbols on it. And this interesting canoe paddle. And now we go on down the river. There's nothing more relaxing or calming in this world than the freedom of boating down the river. So peaceful. And the music stopped. I'm not scared at all. It's okay. We're fine. What is this then? Oh, hey, this goes Will. Bye, Will. Don't walk into the power lines. It's dangerous. Okay. Walk through the gateway. High Priest ending. Hopefully the autosave got us. Oh, the autosave did get us. Thank you, autosave. Speaking of canoes, do you know why American Bureaus like sex in the canoe? It's so fucking close to water. True, Starbane, true. That's what I hear. Okay, so the game was kind enough to save here. So we'll I'll make my own save super quick just to get us there. Okay. All right. So this time, what if we did not what if we didn't ignore the projector? Well, if we said, "Hey, we should stop projecting Lila into the world." And no looking apparatus. Strange. Apart from projecting, looks like it's also somehow receiving its own image. Seems like its reels are detachable. You placed the reel. Lila must be gone now. No, I didn't want to place the. No, I didn't want to. Oh shoot! Oops. Okay, well, so we have replaced Lila with Will. Look at that handsome face. Okie dokie. So there's no more Lila being projected, only Will being projected. Back on the canoe. Time to go. Yeah. I forget who it was that that talked so much about the river being freedom or whatever. I think it wasn't it. Is it Mark Twain in Huckleberry Finn? I think there's a whole big thing about how them rafting down the river is it's the best life or something. Something like that. Right. There's our boy Will again. He's leaving. Bye-bye, Will. Take care of yourself. I'm just gonna go to the I'm gonna go to the lightning tower again. It was so safe last time. I'm sure this time it'll be great too. Hanged Man ending. I'm not sure how that not 100% on how that works, but okay. Let's see if I can. If I can't get this last ending, I'm going to be so upset. There's one more ending here. Okay, we can get it. All right, excellent. So, I forgot to explain last time what I did. So, what I did was if you remember correctly, we had an ending where we went to this this other mindscape, and there was a machine there that had a big wheel on it, and the machine was a representation of William. So what we did was we stole the wheel off of William, the William machine. So what happened in the last ending was we took Lila's reel off of the projector and replaced it with Will's wheel from that machine. So we overwrote her with Will. So this time around, we're just nothing. We're gonna take it. Nothing's gonna be here anymore. So, nothing's being projected anymore. I'm not quite sure what that one's supposed to mean. Maybe that's the death of Will. Will's dying because nothing is being projected upon him anymore. I'm not sure. All this metaphysical stuff is not exactly my area of expertise. I kind of have a vague understanding of some of it, but some of it is also very just completely out there. Like this idea that I've often heard the idea that other people are just constructs of your mind and aren't real. They're just some extensions of yourself. But I don't know if I've ever heard of the idea that even you are not real, because technically speaking, you are also just those. Also the same thing as other people, where your personality is just imaginary inside of you. So anyway, that was the full ending. So as I said, couple rapid fire little endings there. So I'm sure when we get back to Yu's office, we will have a few more things to discuss with him about that. And what the hell happened? Okay, that was High Priestess, right? It was one of the endings we got. Yes. Alrighty. School. Here we go. So, we have a few places to explore still, and the bus is still how we get there. Let's see. Tanya's place. We haven't been there yet. Clearmount Avenue. I'm sure it won't look suspicious at all. The fact that we're already being suspected of her murder, and we're just showing up to her house at random. Nobody will think that's weird. Anyway, here's Tanya. But this is so wrong, isn't it? I guess so, yeah. Do you love me, Will? Will is incapable of such things. Yeah. Yeah, I think I do. What's wrong? I'm sorry, I just feel weird to say that for some reason. I mean, I get it. If I were you, I wouldn't trust myself either. No, that's not. It's not what I meant at all. It's not about that. You just remind me of someone I knew. Is that so? Honestly, I feel a bit offended. After what I did to Mike, I don't really deserve anything better, do I? But aren't you Lila? Huh? What was that you said? Aren't you Lila? What? If it's a joke, I don't get it. Who's Lila? Some girl you like? No. I don't like her. I don't like her. She's a duty head. She's got cooties. I don't like her. No, it's... I don't remember who that is. He's very concerned. Look at his concerned face. I don't remember. Oh God, I don't remember. Will? Willow, you're all right. Will? I'd be a little concerned if someone like I was talking to someone that made that face. I think I might start leaving and getting away from them. Yeah, I'm all right. My face just doing its shenanigans again, I guess. All right, so my thought here is this is the moment that Lila took him over because he forgot about her for a while, and she said when he does not thinking about her, she just goes away. So he thought about her again and remembered her, and so because of that, she was able to take him over. Don't worry, dear. You should worry, dear. It's difficult for me to express emotions. I envy other people. They make faces naturally. But I have to make a conscious decision. Something's wrong. Yeah, we've been here before. Not now. Oh, I guess we're going here. Oh dear. All right, there's our boy Will. There's Lila. And there's a half-naked Tanya. I guess she did run from the bed. What the hell's going on, Will? Oh, okay. Well, Will has made himself up. The stranger told her to be quiet. Will's not here anymore. Please be quiet. Everything's all right. What's gotten into you? This is a prank. Don't even bother calling me after that. What the fuck is this thing in your arms? Or is this in your arms? I don't understand, William. This is too much. You don't look like him at all. Will, what's happened to you? Trying to look more feminine. See, Will? This is what you get for trying to get rid of me. Watch carefully. You can begin. Sure. There's no need to scream, Tanya. You look very cute today. Oh. Okay, we had a little bit of Tari chip vocalizations there. Don't scream. Everything's dead. So we didn't kill Tanya, but somebody did. The lovers. I believe it's supposed to be Adam and Eve, and then the angel in the Garden of Eden. Yeah, Will joined a glam band. That's correct. He did. Go, Will. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay. So we have a very, very strict set of expressions to make. I believe we've had most of this. We're how to say it. We're going to have had most of these conversations already. But there's no doing for it. We have to do it because I don't think I saved. Yeah, I didn't. Ah, damn. I didn't save. Going to before we went to the police station. So that's my bad. Yeah. So Will wasn't necessarily possessed by Lila. He was possessed by somebody called the Stranger, which I guess is just another aspect of the prince, maybe. I don't know. Whoa, what was that? What does that say? Oh, it said I was early and I don't have to be here, but I came back and it just said screw it, I guess. I don't know. Time to sneak into Martha's condo again. Yes, I do. Disgusted. I'm happy. Look how happy I am. I am the happiest person in the world. Don't you? Yeah. Okay, we're back to red again. We are not a good person. We are in fact a bad person. What? Yeah, I do. Oh, am I just stuck then? Oops. I think I broke the game. Whoopsie daisy. I didn't I thought I had Martha's key still. I must have lost it somewhere. I guess because I've been there before, so the game got rid of the key for me or something. Maybe I don't know. Weird. Okay, so I think we have to go in here and talk to this lady to. Oh, there we go. I went in the. I'm very confused. None of these doors make any sense. Because I came out of this door and I come back in and now it's someplace completely different again. What? Oh, hello. Sorry. You're in darkness, no helping. Oh. Oh. So we've had this conversation before. She saw us with Tanya at the party. Oh my god. Ugh. You smiled. She believes you. Yeah, how could you not believe someone like that? I'm sad. I don't know where Tanya's at. Okay. Bye. We need to go to room 330 now, I believe. Or 430. That's right. Yeah, so we entered in this door and talked to Ellie here and then came back out over here and now we're walking into the same room again and now it's this again. It's very weird how this game works. There's not strictly a rhyme or reason to how exactly it works. The geometry in this thing works. It's very, very confusing. I think it was meant to be so that you had certain conversations and found certain things no matter what, but it just makes for very confusing navigation, I think. So let's let us rock and roll. Oh, disgusted. Keep disgusted. Look, right there. Upper lip. Gotta make a face like the Elvis so he knows you're disgusted. I think sad is... Oh, happy. We're supposed to be happy. I almost screwed that up. So it turns out we're not exactly the best killer in the world. We didn't really think this through. We're just kind of here. We just kind of showed up. Not really concerned about who saw us come in or when they saw us come in. Exactly, Starbane. Exactly. The screwed up geometry is just to further reflect how messed up this universe is, really. If all of us are just imaginations of ourselves, then the world is too, right? Why stop it? Why stop at human personalities? Or all? Everything. Everything's not real. Okay. Let the violence commence. What can I save here? I cannot. Okay, so we've had this, so I'm gonna skip ahead a little quick. No. Neutral. Tanya. Yeah, so we start morphing into Lila. But she thinks it's Tanya because Lila was made to look like Tanya.
The name is Lila.
The name is Lila. We are going to do the murder now. The creepy bunny rabbit. It's the creepy bunny rabbit. I'm not quite sure why Martha turns into a bunny rabbit, but she just does. Alrighty. I am ready. I am not ready. I need to scroll down some more. All right, so there's about 15 faces I have to make. So hoping I don't screw them up. Time to leave from our completely inconspicuous and random murder that no one will ever find out that we did. It's not like someone saw us come into the building. Arrested. Hello, officers. I'm here to turn myself in. Okay, so I think the endings from this point are either to completely bottom out your to either completely bottom out your confidence or keep your confidence maxed out, which is indicated by this meter here on the side. Ready? Hey, Will, I'm Detective Hutchins, so we talked a couple hours ago, remember? Oh, definitely kidding. Yeah, the faces, like I said, are AI controlled, I think. So there's a interesting and weird idea of what the human face is supposed to look like on occasion. Anyway. Hey, Will, I'm Detective Hutchins. We talked a couple hours ago, remember? Now, William, I'm going to ask you a couple of questions, okay? Okay. Do you know why you're here? I don't, officer. You look scared. You didn't look very confident. Your confidence level has decreased. Detective may have noticed that. So yeah, like I said, our confidence level, it's tanked. Alright, now you're William Clark, correct? I am super scared. You look scared. You've been ready to write your report, right? No, never. You've probably seen it in the movies. You read your rights. There you go. Oh, I forgot to ask you. Do you want water or anything? I'm scared of water. How dare you? How dare you mention water? Don't you know water frightens me? Hutchins looks like Terry Crews. Kind of. He looks scared. What's with that facial expression, William? I'm sorry. I'm just not very good with showing emotions. It's fine. Okay. Pardon if I'm being insensitive, but have you ever been diagnosed as a neurodivergent? No. Have you ever been evaluated by a neurologist? No, never. Got you. All right. You probably should have. I'm not sure why you haven't. It seems like you have a serious issue that you should have diagnosed. Anywho. Will, I have a photograph here. Do you know who this is in the photograph? Yeah, it's Lila. Aw. It's Tanya. I'm sad about that. The officer has noticed that. Good, good. I'm glad he can see very obvious facial expressions. And that's what makes him a good cop. Is something wrong, kid? You look frightened. I don't know. I'm just afraid that I'll say something wrong. What do you mean by that? I don't know. I'm afraid I'll say something that will make you think I did something wrong. What was your relationship with her? We need to be neutral. Neutral. Stop. God dang it. What the You smile. Oops. I was trying to be neutral, but it's very hard when the game is constantly tweaking your own face for you. I had no control over my... I had no control. Oh, God. Okay, well, hopefully that doesn't screw it up. I think as long as they do the rest of them correctly, maybe I'll be okay. I see. Could you elaborate? Just say hello to each other, or do you talk sometimes? We talked, yeah. What did you talk about? I don't know. Music and stuff? I don't remember. Just normal stuff. Do you have any mutual friends? I have no friend. I'm very sad. Martha Jennings is one of my friends. I think she and Tanya were rather close. So Martha Jennings is your friend, alright. Now, Will, you've said before that you weren't too close to Miss Kennedy, correct? Yes? The thing is, we've already talked to some of your friends today. Martha Jennings was one of them. They seem to tell me that you and Tanya have become rather close some time ago. Could you tell me why they told us so? I don't know. Will, we need to be very genuine. Stakes are high. You see, the real reason we invite you here is because Tanya Kennedy is missing. She's been missing for more than 5 days. I am shocked by this news. Don't you see how scared I am? Wonder if you can say between the questions. It's possible to keep the right order. I don't know about that because, like I said, I think one ending is tanking this number and the other ending is keeping it maxed. So I think you can't do both necessarily, but I will give it a try anyway. Looks like you can save, yeah. So let me double check to make sure. I think that's the case. I think the facial expressions are completely different between the two endings, but I will double check super quick while we're here. Oh God, which one's the other one? Jesus. Not that one. There we go. Yeah. So so the other way you have to make like the opposite faces the entire time. So you have to keep your thing maxed out. So it doesn't. I don't think you can. Like save like at a certain point and go back and forth. I think you have to. From what I'm reading, I think you have to like start from the beginning because you just have to. You have to do that like that. So, yeah, that was a good thought. I didn't think you'd be able to save between questions, but yeah. I think that they weren't explicit that that's what you're trying to do, but I think that's what you're trying to do is just bottom out or max out your confidence levels. I think if I miss that one face, I should be okay. I hope. We'll see. If not, then I'll have to save before that face in particular, just because the game, it's so hard to keep neutral face when the game is completely screwing with the face the entire time. Anyway, your face doesn't seem to convince Officer Hutchins. Well, William, I think you knew that already. It's highly unrealistic that you didn't, especially considering that what your friends told me. I'm scared. Why don't you tell the truth, Will? I don't know. All right. You know, it's not about us making you a victim, buddy. What we need is to find Tanya. Will you help us? Sure, I will. Sure, I will. He turned to a caveman all of a sudden. Now, please tell me more about your relationship. How did you two meet? We met at the party at Matt's place. You tell him how Will and Tanya met for the first time. You two liked each other, didn't you? I guess so, yeah. In a romantic way? Not sure. Did you have sex? No. Your friends say otherwise. Once again, I have to say once again, were they in the room? If they were, that's fine, I suppose, but it's a little bit weird. Those are just rumors. I swear we didn't. Well, that is understandable. Don't get all worked up. I know how kids are sometimes. Did you talk after that party? No, we stopped. I'm all this scared. That's why I didn't know she was missing until now. And why did you stop talking? Well, you see, hard to talk to her after she's dead. I don't know, it just kind of happened. You two have a fight? No. Why do you think you stopped talking? Well, I guess she just thought I was boring. I might not be the best person to hang around. And why is that? Well, I kill everyone, and I'm insanely unpersonable, so it's weird. No one wants to hang out with me. I don't know. I guess I was just born that way. It's kind of always been like that. Always, huh? Have you been a lonely kid at school? Yeah, I didn't have friends. Never really. Did you have friends when you were young? It's usually easier to make friends when you're a kid. Not really. Just my mom. Oh, God. Oh, going down the Ed Gain route here. Are you on good terms with your mom now? She's passed away, sir. I understand. Did it happen a long time ago? It's been 3 years now, sir. Must have been tough. Yes, sir. It felt impossible to bear for a while. Can you tell me more about her? She was great, honestly. She cared about me a lot. A bit too much at times. Oh, yeah, we're definitely going Ed Gain here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Will has women's suits at his house. How's that? Well, she'd meet me from school until I was about 12. She always knew what was up with me, was very strict about my grades. And that made me sad. Stop messing with my face, Lila. Stop it. But I think she loved me. She did do some strange things sometimes, but I guess it's because she felt lonely. And what things would that be, Will? Well, my mom had a thing that I was not allowed to date until I was 16. I was friends with a girl, and I kinda, liked her, right? Yeah, her name was Annie. Did your mom know? Yes, she did. She didn't like that, obviously. She started talking to me a lot about her, trying to convince me that I shouldn't be interested in girls yet or something. That could have been true. I mean, how old were you? I just said 16. 15. So what happened then? Uh-oh, we said 16 and 15. That's probably not good. I think we're making this story up. At some point, she stopped with her lectures. I thought she was finally cool with my choices. Until I brought Annie to our house. What did your mother do? She asked if she could talk to us. We said yes, so she sat us across the table, and and she started saying nasty things, disturbing, shameful things about me and about her. Some of them were true, some of them made up. I remember I started crying and begging her to stop. She just sat there talking monotonously. Yeah. Her eyes fixed on Annie. She kept repeating, "Annie, you are such a naughty, naughty girl." Annie wouldn't talk to me after that. God, imagine why. Holy shit. I thought I'd never forgive Mom, but, you know, I guess when you live with somebody, you always forgive them at some point. Sounds terrible, Will. Life must have been very hard with a parent like this. No, she protected me, you know? I guess she just wanted to be the only one I cared about. That's normal for a human, isn't it? Not really, no. It's a little weird. It's a little weird and psychotic, but, you know. Can I ask you how she died? I can't remember too much for some reason. I just know one day there was a problem with the piping. She went down to fix it and you can't speak further. It's alright, Will. Sorry, I just really miss her, sir. Let's change the topic for now. Now, I'm not going to grill you about this, but I know you've been a part of a certain gathering, the Lawrence fraternity. Ring any bells? Yes, sir. Something you're comfortable talking about? Yes, sir. Even if I wasn't, you'd interrogate me anyway, wouldn't you? So please, ask away. A couple details. First, when was it exactly that you enrolled? June 11th, sir. Been helping out Father Lawrence for a while, before I was actually initiated. Alright, then what was the mission of the group? Do you try to convert as many people as possible? We've had this conversation. It's not terribly interesting. It's all asking about whether we burned down the building that the Father Lawrence was in when he died. It wasn't us. It was Detective Yu. He did it. Alrighty, let's further tank our confidence, everyone. Don't have much time. Name's Detective Fisher. Spit it out, kid. Know why you're here, right? This is the part where this is where the part you don't like begins. I don't know why I'm here. Just scared, sir. Oh, okay, Darkness. Hi. We're being interrogated by police. Of course you do. Come on, buddy. Tanya Kennedy. Yeah? When did you last see her, Will? About a month ago. I'm continuing to be scared. Where was that? We hung out near my house. Where? Exact place, please. Abandoned building, the condominium, I think. We're a place to hang out, huh? What'd you do there? I don't know, just hung out and talked. Yeah, talked. That's all we did. What was your relationship with the girl? Stop it. Tanya. Lila, stop it. We were friends? Scared of the fact that we were friends. He always looks scared. His face changes. So, friends. He seems to be lost in thought. We said we didn't have any friends. Remember? We're not a very good liar, unfortunately. Sorry. Now listen carefully. Oh yeah, that's right. I think it did this last time too. Sorry. Oh my god. Spook. It's spooky. So we found the human torso in the garbage. What? You did? I'm so happy about that. Good for you, officer. I'm so happy your investigation is going well. What do you think? I'm joking with you? Buddy, there's a dismembered body found near your apartment. Do you even fucking realize what's going to happen to you? No, what? What? What's going to happen? I don't know. I have an insane overbite. You do realize she has family, right? Don't you want her mom and dad to at least have a little comfort knowing where the remains of the girl are? Are you sure it's her? Are you stupid? I told you, we know. Now tell me where the other parts are. You hid them well, didn't you? But you got lazy with the last one. Didn't think we'd find it. Did you use that saw in your apartment? You found it! You found the saw! No, not my saw. I thought I hid that. Don't play dumb. We find even a little bit of DNA on what that saw, and I'm sure we will. You're fucked, William. Because even if you wash the blood off, you still have little things like fibers. Bone was cut, we can identify the exact instrument just by marks and blah blah blah. Yeah, we've done this. Tell you something an old friend of mine used to say. Of all the people in the world, the best and the worst are drawn to dead dogs. Most turn away. Only those with the purest of heart can feel its pain. I know you're on a bad guy, Will. Oh, you can feel the pain of others, can't you? Lila doesn't do well with emotions, if you couldn't tell. And do it, sir. William Clark, you don't get it, do you? Will, friend, buddy. We have the evidence, you little fucker. You fucked up. You fucked up and left your fingerprints all over her. Well, guess what? That's enough information for us to deduce the culprit. I'm talking about DNA test not being done. You sure William wore gloves? It's not me. We know it's you. It's not a question of who, but how and why. Tell me, buddy, why'd you do it? I'm just such a happy guy. Then who did, Will? Who did? I don't know. Look, are you covering for someone? Is there a person you're protecting? This sounds promising. No. No, I'm not. Because if you are, it's useless, Will. This won't help when you go to prison. You aren't even your real friends. Trust me, buddy. They aren't your real friends. Don't know who it was, sir. Alright, you see? Now we're going to have a flashback to this again. But we're getting confused about if she's Lila or not. We have a flashback. So is there any other reason why you decided to stay home that day? I'm telling you, don't know what made me do this. Just a bad premonition, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, Christina, he does. His hat's part of his face. He's all just one big fleshy fleshy entity, even his clothing. Hey, what's that smell? Why do you smell detergent, William? What? It's impossible. It must be literally impossible for them to smell it. Now that you mention it, will you clean your apartment today, Will? No? No, sir. I would never clean my apartment. I like living in filth. All right, Fisher. I think DNA tests are ready by now. Want to check them out? Sure. I think I know what the result's going to be. Don't you, Will? We have no emotion. Yeah, all kinds of telltale heart. Can I mess with I can't mess with the face. Oh well. And that was one of these endings. Oh, it's down further. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, oh, crap. Oh, no. How did I screw it up? Was that one face I didn't get right? Oh my god. Oh no. I think I messed up this thing. There we go. I think I didn't have the daemon loaded up right, but I don't think that affected the ending at all. So what I was trying to do is make a certain series of facial expressions to get a certain ending, and it did not give me the ending. I was going for the strength ending. And I guess I screwed up the facial expression somehow. I only messed up like one, so I guess it does have to be exact. It's kind of that's kind of a lot to make you have to do. I'm not going to read everything again. We've read it. Okay. So we'll make a new save here. Trying to fail. We'll see if I can manage it this time. We have to keep a neutral face, and it's very hard because our face is getting messed with while we're doing this. No, no, neutral, neutral, neutral. Okay, got it. Sad. Yeah, I look scared there, didn't I? Okay. Oh, I fucked up. God dang it. I can count, I swear. 3. I needed 3. No. Can I... Please stop. Please. I just want to make... Neutral. No, not smile. Neutral. God. Teeth. Yeah, his teeth are horrifying. I think that's the scariest thing about him. So I clicked too fast or something and then screwed up the dialogue. Why can I not? I cannot get him to stop. 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 No, not disgusted. Not disgusted. Neutral. Oh, fucking thank God. Okay. There, neutral. I saved it this time. Okay, scared. One scared. Two scared. Three scared. And next to sad. Wait, what the wait, what? That should have... No, sad, not... I don't know where that last one came from. There shouldn't have been a... I think I did it. I counted it right. It shouldn't have been there. Yeah, that's how I do neutral faces. I don't know about you guys. Okay, so we need... Oh my God. My face did a weird fusion dance thing. I don't know what the hell happened there. Three scareds. I need three scareds, a happy, and a scared. We were friends, and I'm very scared by that fact. You smiled. I didn't do it, officer, I swear. Do you not see how scared I am? Yeah. Oh, that's a good song, Christina. I like that song. It's completely it's completely free form thought experiment, but I didn't do it. Don't you believe me? Yeah. So I can tell that Black Hole Sun was just like a flow of consciousness type thing. It didn't actually make any sense. I'm afraid I must have done something like if this doesn't get the ending like I think it's supposed to. Yeah, it didn't get the ending again. So I wonder if I did something wrong leading up to the police officers thing. Was I supposed to have the run in on the roof? Like, is that required? Maybe. Hmm. So I assume the other ending won't work either. Do I have judgment? I don't think I do. I have justice. Maybe I can do maybe I can do uh the judgment ending, because the judgment ending requires you to not with the judgment ending, you're not supposed to have gone to the roof. So maybe the roof going to the roof or not and stuff is affecting the ending. Oh, whoops! That's a little bit too far. I've already screwed up the first one. There's 15 endings. Okay, broke. I'll just wait a second. Maybe he's hearing correctly. How many do I have? I don't know how many endings I have actually. Um, I think it's 7 or 8. Okay, I broke the game. Yeah, like I said, I wonder if going to the roof and having a confrontation is part of the one ending. You have to do it. 21 cards in the tarot deck and a Joker. A Joker in the tarot deck? Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah. So, hmm.
The name is Lila.
Oh, the full card. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. There's not every card. The first card is not represented. Um, card 7 and 9 aren't represented, and 14 and 15 aren't. 17, and then all that. Reminds you of Ted Bundy. He's not charismatic enough to be Ted Bundy. That's one thing. That's one thing that that's I guess it's how they got it. They got their murders to happen, but um, it's how I guess it's how they became serial killers and but we're good successful at it. But they what is it? They are often very very charismatic people. Um, so it's interesting to think about the fact that I mean they're obviously somehow deviant because they I mean they're a serial killer, but it's interesting how well they can hide it, especially when I think like a key part of their mental disorder is that they're not supposed to be able to properly experience emotions and empathy uh, the way most people do, but they can fake it pretty well apparently. Yeah, but no, that I said like I said, it depends who you look at. For Ted Bundy, that was the case, but like for who I referenced earlier, Ed Gein. Ed Gein apparently was not a charismatic person at all. He was a very very bizarre individual. Uh, but he had the uh, benefit to himself, I guess, of living in a small town and people just kind of knowing him by name, I guess. Oh no, we're surprised Tanya's missing. She's missing? And we're scared because we're being accused. And he's accusing us. And people are lying about us, so we're very mad. They are my friends. They make me mad. Yeah, people make fun of me because of that. Very sad. I believe we had this conversation the first time we went through this whole rigmarole. So last stream we had this like exact conversation. Pretty much. I think I screwed up. I think what I did was I screwed up the second half of the interview where we're talking to this guy. I think this is where I completely botched it. What's That's not how you spell judgment. But I'm going. Well, no, that is how you spell judgment. I don't know why I always think judgment doesn't have the first E in it for some reason. Well, you don't know why. It's just in my head. It's just one of those things. Oh, you didn't see last stream? Ah, crap, darkness. I'm giving you a brief rundown of the how the interrogation's going, I guess. So this guy is the bad cop. This guy is the bad cop. He's coming in to accuse us and lie a bunch, and try to tell us that they have all this evidence they don't have to get us to confess to something we didn't do, or we did do it, but he doesn't know that. So my advice sticks everybody to don't talk without a lawyer. Don't tell the cops anything, even if you're innocent. Neutral. Damn it. Fuck. Very angry with you. Very angry with you. God dang it. Where was that? Well, you hung out my house. It's almost always the exact conversation about every time you do this, but it's just slight variations. I think I'm gonna fail this again. God dang it! Stop. No, I'm supposed to be angry. Yep. And then we tell him about Lila. Yeah, no. Like I said, like I talked about yesterday, my daughter's is kind of in these like true crime type of situations and stuff like that, and other types of crime dramas and stuff like that. That's very popular online these days. And a big thing is people are wrongfully convicted all the time because the police convince them to confess to things that they didn't do, or confuse them with their interrogations to make them say things that they didn't technically mean, but they have a transcript of them saying it, so it counts as a confession, even if they take it back later. So it's very there. Got judgment. Okay. Yeah, I do too. From a okay, so we got judgment. That one's in the bag. I think the other ending. So it's not. We don't have to necessarily make the exact faces. It's just you kind of have to follow like a kind of theme, I think. So exact faces don't matter, but some stuff does. So the other ending with the cops that I'm screwing up. I think I have to go to the roof and have a confrontation on the roof with them, and then go and get arrested by the cops. Um, but anyway, as far as the true crime stuff is concerned, I'm not a the biggest fan of let's put it lightly of getting the entertainment from human misery, like real human misery. Like I'm fine with fictional stuff, like fake fictional horror and movies and stuff like that. That's like whatever. But when it comes to like finding entertainment off of like real life tragedies and stuff like that, I'm not a big fan of that. So it's a bit weird to me. I don't it's not my thing. And that's kind of what the true crime stuff is doing. You're kind of the company is profiting, and then people are getting entertainment out of like people who actually died. So yeah, darkness. Yeah, no, it's a it's turning these real world tragedies into this like fantasy land stuff, and it's very weird to me. Um, and it's fine. I know, like the people who like watching that stuff don't think of it that way, I guess, but that's not like it's a subconscious thing, I guess. Everyone subconsciously kind of wants to like does that stuff, you know, vicariously living through through the things that happen to other people. So what you can do is you can experience tragedy and horror. Um, you can experience tragedy and horror through other people's misfortune and not your own. So you don't have to actually go through, the loss of a loved one. You can just experience that through someone else's loss. So, it's got its purpose, I guess. So we died to the boiler lady. We died to the lady in the boiler. You Vampire Noel, you own multiple books on how to stage coups. Well, it's that's the thing about, I guess, it's good to stay informed. You know, it's not necessarily that you're going to use that knowledge for the intended purpose, but maybe it's about recognizing it if it starts to happen, right? Yeah. So yeah. Anyway, Lila died to the person in the boiler like she was supposed to. And yeah, and that kind of stuff is that kind of stuff too is, I guess, based around intent as well. Like, what's your intention? It's like a It's like if you ever like if there's a crime, like there's like a crash on the highway or something, and people stop to look. It's just kind of gross. It's like it's not your business to look. Like it's not your business at all. You're just there to treat this massive human tragedy like it's your own personal TV show. It's very weird. Anyway, we have this address for the party that we never went to. Yeah, Christina, definitely. We all knew he was there. Vampire. We all knew no Newell was there. He told us all about it. November 20th. My name is William Clark, and I was invited to a party by Matt Hurley. It's my first party in a new class. It smells nice out here. That's not true. I've been on forums. It doesn't smell nice. Well, I guess this isn't the farm, really. It's Matt Hurley, the host of the party. Hey, dude. William, right? Hi, Matt. Sorry I'm late. Don't worry, man. Night's just starting. Come in. Want some beer? Sorry, I'll pass. Thanks for inviting me, though. No prob. You're a newbie. But you seem cool. Man, the guys here are so awesome. I wish I wasn't that shy and could actually tell him that. Aw. He's just trying to fit in, guys. I never did this myself. I never tried to go to one of the cool kid parties and try to fit in. Once again, it was not not up my alley. Well, it's a good thing you weren't running it then, Noel. No, that's an interest. Yeah, that book is actually really interesting, Starbrain. It's got a little bit of not great ideas that you probably shouldn't do. But a lot of the information there is fairly interesting. I read it a bit when I was in school. Anywho, couple enjoying their evening smoke. Well, at least one of them is enjoying it. So are you happy you got out finally? Yeah. Thanks for pulling me out, I guess. It's scary to think how it would feel to be home right now. Hey man, you want something? Oh, man, surprise face. Jay seems slightly irritated. I better go. Uh-oh, we're annoying Jay. We can't do that. If we annoy Jay, they won't think we're cool anymore. They'll find out that we're a fake. Oh, I'm at the bottom. I thought I was up at the top. Whoops. That makes sense. They're having fun, I think. He's having fun. Look at him, Boogie. Or her. Sorry, Ilya. I love this song. I wrote it, you know. You like it, right? Sure. Turn it off. Make it stop. This is awful. Sorry, Ilya. I turned off your music. The booze. I don't feel like getting drunk today. Oh, Ilya's still boogieing. Okay. That's fine. She's still cool. She's having a good time. It's fine. Yeah, the boogie fever. Now, all we have to do is hope that this doesn't turn into the scene from Jacob's Ladder. The song changed. Finally. Oh my god. Thanks, man. Apparently no one liked that song. The Stranger. Oh, that's why I thought it was us. It is us, technically speaking. The Stranger. You're a very oddly oddly attractive person. I can't stop looking at you. You can hear creaking and some muffled noises coming from this bedroom. You have a strong feeling the occupants do not crave company right now. Well, they crave company, but it's they already have it. You see, that's how that goes. Tail suddenly appears. Yeah, darkness. Yeah, we gotta keep an eye out for the tail and the wings. Love. Love. Hello? Who is this? A girl lying on the bed. She has to be really drunk. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I'm fine. Just a bit too much to drink. Do you need anything? Water? No, I'll just lie down a little. Should I leave you alone? No, wait. What's your name? I'm Will. I think we met at school, remember? So she's acting like we were best friends for forever, but this is like apparently the first time we're ever meeting her. Oh, haha. You're the new guy, right? Too bad you have to see me this way. I don't usually drink, you know. Jeez, figures. Must look really pathetic to you now. Hey, come on now. Everybody's like that sometimes. Any reason you drank too much tonight? It's, that freaking guy, you know, the one who's... She tells you a very confusing yet relatable story. We're just going to skip it. In conclusion, the guy she's talking about sucks ass. That's how it goes. This guy sucks ass. You feel oddly moved by his this half discernible story. Maybe it's because you've been in the same situation, or maybe you're just a little bit high from so much social interaction in one evening. Yeah, you get me, Will. I wish he would too. Hey, you wanna you should make sounds that usually precede vomiting. Oh god. She was going to try and proposition us, but the vomiting got in the way, apparently. Well, maybe it did. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't. You took the poor girl to the bathroom. That's right. Because Willow's a stand-up guy. Probably need to tell Matt that she's there. Where is Matt? I don't see a Matt. See, I think this is Tanya. Hi there. You feel dizzy. Huh. Hey, look at my smile. Aren't I the handsome boy? Yeah, that's a award-winning smile right there, everyone. That'll sure to win the ladies over. You smiled. This looks awkward. I don't think we met before, right? Hey, have you seen Martha? Hold on, Ellie. Probably doesn't know who that is. You're the new guy, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm the new guy. I'm not nervous at all. What do you mean? He smiled. Another great face right there, Will. Anyway, I'll go look for Martha. I'm Ellie, by the way. I'm Will. We're gonna tell her that Martha's in the bath. What the fuck it? There she goes. All right. My name's Tanya. Tanya Kennedy. She jokingly stretches her hand forward and you give her a handshake. Jokingly. Huh. Okay. Martha the blonde girl. She's kind of plump too. Heh, that's probably her. What, have you seen her? She didn't feel too well, so I helped her to the bathroom. It's probably Danny's fault. That asshole. Yeah. I think I'll go help her out. Want to come with? Sure. She left. Now we too shall go to the bathroom. Everyone's fitting into the bathroom. Whole party. Everyone just join in. See how many people we can fit in here. Jokingly, maybe? Maybe Wendigo goes it. Maybe it was jokingly. I was just confused if maybe I didn't understand the... Like, maybe jokingly is a word and I just didn't understand. There you go. Better? Yeah. Thanks, you guys. What we talked about earlier. Look, Danny is my friend. I'm not gonna lie. He can be kind of an asshole sometimes. Don't even think of blaming yourself, alright? It's not because there's something wrong with you. Danny's just been through a pretty fucked up relationship himself. That doesn't excuse him, does it, though? Just telling you why he did it, alright? I think I already said that he acted like an asshole. Oh, hey, Will. Guys, that's my new friend, Will. Yeah, we met like 2 seconds ago. Hey, guys. No, not disgusted. Happy. Smile. Yeah. Like this. This is how you smile. This is what the humans call a smile. This sounded natural. Yeah, it looks natural too. We better murder Danny. I think that's the only course of action to darkness. So, man, we haven't met before, have we? Yeah, I haven't been to school much since the start of the year. Oh, gotcha. Well, nice to meet you, Will. Thanks for taking care of Martha just now. Yeah, thanks, Will. Well, you needed that. They seem to have been talking about something else before you came in. There's an awkward silence. Well, if everything's fine with Martha, I'll go get some air. Hey, what? We just came here. Come on. I'll see you all later. Tanya? Are you ignoring me? Come on, we barely hang out anymore. It's Graves. Ellie's not important enough to get a face. She doesn't get a face. She's a side character in this story. See, look, even here in the graphic, look at that face. Look at that. That's not a face. Well, guess I'll go follow her for no reason. See ya, guys. She's looking at a painting on the wall. There's a sun-drenched cafe with huge, seemingly glassless windows. Hey, Tanya, what about... Oh, sorry, I might have interrupted something. Michael, please. What? What is up with you today? I don't think I've done anything to deserve that, have I? I see how it is. You'd rather hang out with some weird dude you just met, huh? Instead of at least talking to your boyfriend? I'm just worried about you, alright? He leaves. I think Mike's just a little too cleany. I think he's just being a little too cleany. She needs some space. You know what I mean? Ellie is part goo. That's why she looks like that. Interesting. I didn't consider that. You might be right. Tanya Kennedy. Don't be mad at him. He actually cares about me, you know? That's the worst part. I'm not mad. I get it, I guess. Tanya seems very tired. Yeah. So her thing is, from the past conversations we've had from her, I think she feels like she doesn't deserve happiness, so she kind of like self-sabotages all the time. So I think that's what happened with her and Will, is she's trying to sabotage her own life. So she got with Will. That's a nice picture there, isn't it? It's Hopper, right? The cafe or something? Do you like it? It has a certain feeling to it. Like incredible loneliness, but cozy at the same time. Almost like you've been there before. Yes, that's what I was getting. Listen, Will, I'll go downstairs and get myself a drink now. Then how about we go for a walk? I really need to cool down right now. Sounds good to me. Now we too shall observe the painting. No. Okay, we can't. I wanted to steal the painting because we like it apparently, but I guess we can't. Oh god. Stick her in a fence and force feed her fruit until she multiplies. These people in high school? Yes, Darkness. Yes, they are. I think I drank a bit more than usual there. Finally, some fresh air. This party was getting a bit intense, wasn't it? Yeah. To be honest, I did never expect you to be here. Oh yeah, why not? Because I look like a tight-ass straight-A student? Yeah, kinda. Also, I'm getting highly confused and confusing you with Lila, who I made up in my own mind. There's also that. Well, there's a lot about me that people don't see. Oh, mysterious. Yeah. What about you? You don't seem to be very talkative when you come to school. And you don't come often. Oh my god. I don't believe in education. Huh? Really? No, I mean, I just have to tackle a lot of shit on my own. Like, you know, I live alone. So I gotta do stuff like working, doing chores, all that. Sounds tough. Where are your parents? Dad ran away when I was little. Mom died 3 years ago. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's okay. No use getting all emotional about it now. Had a pretty nice childhood. Just me and her, you know. I think I'm finally getting something good in my life. You told the cops that your life with your mother was a nightmare. But okay. Yeah, it gets tough sometimes. Sorry I started talking about all this. It's okay. What about you? Me and my upbringing? Matt Groening's rabbit reef. What? I don't... What? Competition for... Yeah. My upbringing? Well, nothing special, I guess. I've had a nice childhood. 2 sisters, private school, and so on. Were you a talented kid even back then? Yeah, it's funny. My parents used to call me the prodigy. Kind of sucked, though. How's that? It's hard to explain. Everyone around seems to expect great things from you, like, all of the time. And when you fail, it's like the end of the world. Because it's as if you betrayed their faith in you. No, it sounds dumb, but it feels terrible, honestly. This makes a lot of sense. I don't know. I still kind of feel like a failure. Why? You're literally one of the best students at school. I don't know. It's like, even when I do something right, win an award or something, I just get anxious that the next thing will fail. Yeah, this is a very, very common mindset upon high achieving young people. They don't learn how to properly process failure, and learn that they don't have to like be achieving all the time. So it creates a very high anxiety level. Oh, Christina, that was Enchanted or something like that, right? It was titled something like that. Or am I think that was him. Or you're talking about those rabbit characters from that were on The Simpsons and stuff. I think they had dolls of them on The Simpsons or something like that. I can't remember. Anyway, whatever. Let's continue. This never seems to end. Sorry for all that. Honestly, I'd kill for a cig right now. You remain neutral. Smoker, huh? Uh-huh. Makes dealing with stress easier. Well, I was quitting anyway. Mike hates smokers. A little sad. It's kind of manipulative, no? Your expression suddenly turns bitter. Don't think I'm not noticing what you're trying to do. Mike's an awesome guy, and I love him, alright? Okay, you're getting off defensive there, lady. I'm just saying. You're right to stick your nose in other people's lives. You don't know anything, all right? And you know, how about you fix your own shit first? Like your stupid face expressions. How you act like a complete dunce when there's people around. Jeez, Tanya, this is it's a 180 on me pretty damn quick. Holy shit. I'm sorry. Jeez, I didn't. I just gave my opinion. What the fuck? No, I'm sorry. I'm a monster, aren't I, Will? I wouldn't go that far. You're just a got a lot of anxiety and stress and pressure going on. It makes people go a little nuts. Apologies. That crept up on me. This isn't that Watership Down. I still haven't seen Watership Down. I have heard things though. Um, when it goes. I was kind of a I was kind of a person in this situation when I was in school as well, and it creates a. I think that was start of my uh start of my imposter syndrome. Where yeah, like what she's talking about. Where you're constantly like uh, uh, fearful that you screwed something up, and that you're not actually qualified for what you're doing. Um, and that's all just like an accident. Anyway, come on, tell me, you think I'm a disgusting human being? I don't think that about myself. I don't think you're disgusting. I just don't understand you. Makes sense. I can't understand myself either sometimes. It's hard. Yeah. Well, friends are there to help you. Well, you don't really know me. Even Martha doesn't. Oh, look, it's like a face of slight concern. What about Mike? Shh. Okay, I don't care for that. She laughs. Are you joking, Will? Jeez, of course not. Submit smile. I think I'd like to know you. She laughs again. Trust me, you don't. You really don't. I don't deserve all that anyway. You're just wasting your time trying to be my friend, Will. I really don't deserve all that. My friends are too sweet. I thought Graves was perfect for someone like me. It's a shame he turned out to be such a wonderful guy. Yeah. Man. Person I'm dating so awesome. Damn. I screwed up. How'd I screw this up? I picked someone that was actually cool. No. Can I say something? Hope you won't be offended, but really, the world's not revolving around you, Tanya. The way you beat yourself up is not going to help anybody. Your friends may not be able to understand what you feel. I know I don't understand. But we're all ready to be by your side no matter what's happening behind the mask you seem to wear. Her voice cracks. We're back, Will. Well, she cut off that conversation. Yeah, sorry, but like, oh my god, I don't know what's going on with me today. I didn't have my coffee. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I need to go get my coffee. No, it's like a. I don't know how to say it. Anyway, you should feel accomplished when you do something right instead of being afraid that it's just a matter of time before what you did right is actually wrong. I guess I don't know how to word it properly. Anyway, something feels different about her now that you've talked. It's a nice feeling. She feels like an actual person. Oh, whoops! I meant to I didn't know I was gonna zoom in on her. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Garden spotlight. Damn, I wish I had that cig now. Maybe it's for the better. You shouldn't smoke. It's bad for you. Yeah, at least I won't feel guilty. You know, because of Mike. Ugh. Don't look at me like that. I know it's stupid, alright? You both stay silent for a moment. I'm just neutral as can be. Slow dance music playing inside. Do you want to dance? I definitely do. Tea? He's being asked if he wants some hot coffee, Christina. If you get that reference. Yeah, darkness. This is just my face. I don't know what you want me to do about it. Uh-oh.
This is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
See? She's sabotaging herself. She's got a good boyfriend and she's got a good boyfriend and she's giving up on... Was that an owl? Did we just imagine her as an owl? That was a nice delusion. Oh. What? Where am I? Who are you? Uh-oh, it's the stranger again. Like I said, meeting Tanya seemed to have woke up Lila in Will's brain again. Somehow. Whose face? No, it couldn't have been her. I've never even... I didn't do that. I didn't enter the options. Am I supposed to change something or... Oh, the game just ended. Okay, and that was the moon, guys. That was the moon. The owls are not what they seem. That is true, Starbane. You can't trust the owls. They're not innocent animals. They're in fact agents of the lodge. Yeah. Let me go prepare myself a coffee real quick. And we'll be back. Alrighty. Whew. What just happened? I think that was a hint that when we met Tanya, it she had I'm not sure how she had Lila's face, because apparently we came up with Lila before even meeting her. So I guess they must have just happened, like the Lawrence gathering, the Lawrence group. I wonder if they just happened to have a photo of Tanya and had everyone base the Lila off of her, and we just so happened to meet her. Anyway, yeah. Hello, Smex. Yeah. Want to get coffee. Not the best coffee I've ever mixed up, but what are you gonna do?
This is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
Alrighty. So now to get this ending. Oh, I'm glad darkness. Good. Mine's just a little odd. I had to put vanilla creamer in coffee that already had vanilla in it, and it's just a little. It's a little much. It's a little too much vanilla. You know, that's how it goes. Anywho, so for this ending, we have to go back to Tanya's Twitter page here, because she talks about this cafe, the Sunshine Cafe, and it is at 200 Grand Beaver Avenue. This place is not added to our map. This is the only this is the only map location that you have to actually type out the address. So let's do it. Let's go to the cafe and get ourselves a virtual cup of coffee as well. Like sugar and milk. Yes, sorry. That's how it works. Now we're at the coffee house. A cup of freshly made coffee. You wonder who it's for. You've unlocked a new palette, coffee beans. All the palettes.
This is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
Now we're just gonna chill, guys. Get ourselves some coffee. Yeah. Coffee as usual, Lila. She doesn't wait for you to answer. Thanks.
Stupid dog!
Apparently Lila
You
has been
made me
here a
look
lot.
bad.
Detective Yu's been here earlier today. Huh? Really? Yep. He didn't ask anything about you, though. Makes sense. Doesn't even need to, that sneaky jerk. Heh. Yeah, is he still figuring out, who you are? Well, obviously, we wouldn't be here if he wasn't, would we? Wasn't trying to find out. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah. We thought that maybe he's just giving us some more time out of pity. Oh, who's this person then? I mean, it could be that he already knows that you're shut up. Sorry, I'm just teasing. Oh, come on. You know you's listening even now. Sure, otherwise I wouldn't be here talking to you. He must think he's really powerful, mustn't he? Guess so. He's certainly good at figuring things out. Nosy guy, I'll give him that. Well, at the end of the day, his curiosity is what keeps us alive. That and his pain. Yeah, poor guy, actually. To think, how much of the time he gives us is filled with suffering. What's he doing it for, then? He hopes for that slither of satisfaction. Our world is built so. It gives him little pieces of info so he feels as though he's getting somewhere. Doesn't he realize that 90% of his time consists of pain? And only like 10% is goodness? I don't know. Even so, he's a machine of pain. Suffering generator, as all humans are. At least his attention is what keeps... Well, come now. Don't give out too much. I know we haven't talked in a long time, but he's listening. Yes, he'll pester me about this for sure when I come back. Do you have to? It's up to him. It's up to you to decide. It's very clever. Well, thanks for coming today. I rarely see you these days. Yeah, I kind of missed all this. It's very clever. So we are Detective U, right? So I think one of you said earlier, Detective U is named Detective U because he's the player, and they were making a very specific meta commentary about playing video games, and now the people in video games only exist because because you're playing them and all that jazz. Still not 100% who the waitress is though. She seemed to know all about Lila though. The sun ending. Good job. I would argue that my I don't feel like my life is 90% pain. That seems a bit excessive. Okay. Now we have a fun little thing that you may not ever think to do. But we'll do this. So we're at the start. Go back to the start of the game. The daemon starts flashing. And we look at this photo. Alright, so you guys couldn't hear that. All the good ones are gone. Jeez, Starbane. Jeez. Alright, so look at this painting, and our little daemon friend said the calamity happened on November 13th. So what I have to do is go to my computer clock. And if I realized this was going to be a thing, I may have just played this game later. So I need to go to my computer's calendar and change the date to November 13th. I'm not sure how to do that on Windows 11. Oh, there we go. I think I got it. Set time automatically. No, thank you. We'll do that later. The date is November 13th. Alrighty. So now we come back to the game and we should get something. Exit the painting. Did I do it wrong? Maybe I have to launch the game again. Or load the game again. There we go. I got it. Oh, William's sad. Please don't go closer. Stay in the corner there, please. They're all dead, aren't they? The newsletter said so. Even Father Lawrence. Well, and I have to say it now. Lila, I won't kill any more animals for you. That dog was... Lila, why did you tell me to stay home that day? Sorry, I can't do this anymore. You have to leave. I don't know where. You must be just a piece of me. You're not more than I am. So why can't you just leave? Please. She can't do it. She's floating towards you now. She's a ghost. Please stop with this nonsense, Will. You know I can't leave you. But something has to change. Don't worry too much about it. It's important to keep a clear mind. It will be just like a swap of lenses in the kaleidoscope. Or reels on the projector. Yeah, or reels in the movie. Okay, she actually said it. Okay. We see where that symbolism earlier with one of the other endings. Don't run from it. Just let me... No, don't touch me. Down the stairs we go in this giant Colosseum-looking building. Okay. Oh, I can't save. Oh, crap. Where am I? Okay, I'm down here. Can I go back a screen? I cannot. Okay, so we don't want Lila to touch us. So we need to not let her do that. Old column, I can't tell how old. Okay, Lila, get away. Get away from me. We cannot let Lila touch us. Yeah, I do not consent, Lila. Elevator. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, she's up here at the top. Not sure how she got up there before us, but I guess she did. Oh, God. Oh, no, we are screwed. Get back in the elevator. Well, that was the kaleidoscope she was talking about, I suppose. Let's try the stairs instead. I'm usually adverse to walking up this many stairs, but I guess we have to. Alright, so the music starts playing, so I think that means she's after us. Oh, no, not yet. Oh, God. Leave. Why is she not, There she goes. She's on us now. She's after us. Walk faster, Will. This is a very tense situation. You should be running. Why are you just walking like a normal? Not like it's normal. Alright, so she's still after us? Yeah, she is. Okay. Now we can ride the elevator. Haha! You fool. You've been bamboozled. Indeed, Ethan. We're in a mindscape right now. Look, we're in a giant theater. This is a giant opera house, it looks like. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be, but we're here, so we're in the giant opera house on top of the lighthouse. I guess. Oh, the projector again. Junk reels. You have found that the other reel will have removed reel. Now there's just one. The other one that says Lila. Did we get her? Did we get Lila? We took her reel off the projector. It's useless now, Will. You think you've got the upper hand? You're just delaying the inevitable. It's not. Goodbye. Bye-bye, Lila. Throwing you in the pit. I don't know what that graphic was. It was some kind of weird chart thing. We threw Lila in a hole. No more Lila. We chucked her down the tower. We chucked her off the tower. Look, see? That's her right there. Woohoo! Tower gets... Oh, that's the Tower of Babel. That's what it is. I wonder if that's what it's supposed to be in the game as well. That'd be interesting. Yeah, Tower of Babel. Got a little too high, got struck by lightning. All the poor people got caught on fire, I guess. Oh, hey, Skidask. Hey. Alright, so that was that ending. Now I have to try and do this one. Hopefully I'll do it right this time. So we have to go to the school. And have that confrontation on the roof. What the... Oh, I can't even... There we go. I got it. I broke the game. Sometimes that happens when you load the game for some reason. Is this save broken? Hold on a second. Let's try this again. Something broke. Weird. What's going on? Why is the school breaking? Maybe I can poach her from this side? No, I can't. All the keyboard doesn't work at this point. By the way, let me completely close the game. I wonder if it's because I changed the date. Maybe it's because the date's still November 13th. Switching it back. Okay, it's back to the real day again. Let's give that another try. Tower Babel is a language thing. Yeah, but it is. That's why the Babelfish is a concept. Concept of the Babelfish. Why is it capturing a demon still? It's still capturing a demon. That's not right. It should be Lila. Capture yourself, game. OBS. That's what you should do. Everything's breaking. What did I do to my... What did I do? Holy crap. Uh-oh. What have I done? I've destroyed everything. Apparently, my computer was not happy with me changing the date. Okay. Okay, it's back. It's back. Okay. Yeah. I broke everything somehow. I don't know what I did. I'm sorry. How many endings do we have left? I'm not sure. 2. We have 2 endings. One of them's going to take a little while to get to, but I remember you. No, that's a. Okay, so that screwed up. I completely botched that. Good on me. Good. Happy, sad. Okay. I tried to make a happy face, and the game just was not cooperating with me. God dang it, Lila, stop it. Sure, I remember you. That face is always the worst. Yeah, so she tells us about the cops being here, and we're like, oh no, I'm so sad. I just want to find Martha. Where is Martha? Oh, she's in that classroom, huh? Okay. I better go to that classroom then and get her key to her apartment for no reason. I'm definitely not going to do something to her. That would be wrong. Oh, whoops. I meant to get this. I forgot. I don't think I ever got this. This is another color palette for the game. Because I think it's... Yeah, there we go. No whack. I don't know what that means, but it's there. It was underneath the poster the whole time. Practical face surgery by me. Yeah. Don't let me be a doctor. I can't take that. I can't take that pressure. Don't I need her address too? I should have it. Yeah, I have her address already. I'm good there. Thanks for making sure. I do have her address, so I am good. I am good in that regard. For some reason, her key keeps getting wiped away, but not her address. I think it's because we go to her apartment, so it uses the key. Hey, Martha. I'm very angry with you. You've been talking to the cops. You've been talking to the cops. Can't have that. I'm a very creepy person. Oh, hey, Mike. I'm super angry with you for no reason. So basically what we're trying to do is make him mad. Mad enough to kick our ass, but not mad enough to murder us. That's the goal. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes. So lots of accusations. He knows that we cheated, that we and Tanya cheated. Tanya cheated on him with us. That she was at, we talked at the party and stuff like that. Stop it. We're angry. We're angriff, which is German, I believe, for angry. I just had a mental flash from a video I watched a long time ago where someone was playing a video game in German for some reason, and they made a big deal out of angriff. The faces in this game are disturbing. So what they did apparently was they had like an algorithm that would take actual photos of people and translate them into this, and then would move the parts of the face based on what emotion it thinks you're supposed to have. Oh God! Now look what we're telling Mike about Tanya. She loved me more than you. Shut up. And she had nice tits. Oh my God! Shut up! I said. She told me she's. Crunch the knee, punch the face. Stand up and then fall down, I guess. Oh, I have to get up. Now we have a new task. Go to Martha's apartment. She'll pay for this disgrace. We've been disgraced and mistreated and embarrassed. Someone has to pay for that. It's gonna be Martha. New save. Payback. So I'm afraid we are going to have to watch the unfortunate Martha section again. It's not a thing I want, but and if I don't get the ending this time, then I guess I'm just going to have to give up on it. All right, kid. I understand. Take care. Bye bye. One second. Okay, so we have. God dang it! Oh my God! Check for Lilas before going to bed. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so this guy. So we need to be disgusted, and then we need to be smiley. I think. No, not scared. God dang it! Disgusted. There, I got it. Now we're sad. Oh. Okay, we're fine. We got in. I didn't get in exactly the way you're supposed to, but I got in. All right. Maybe I can do it this time. And there's apparently a secret ending, but we'll see if we can get that one. Tension. We know what's going to happen. Neutral.
The name is Lila.
Yeah, we're Lila. We have to murder you so you turn into a rabbit again. for some reason. I'm not sure what all the animal imagery is. Well, no. Will said that he in that one ending. Will said that he was killing animals for Lila. So I guess that's like flashbacks to when Will was killing people for killing animals for Lila. Maybe that's what. Maybe that's a reference that's being made. I don't know. Alrighty. Yeah, it's something like that. Darkness. It's like I don't know if it's that or it's supposed to be representing how Lila doesn't see a difference between animals and people or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be doing. All right. So there is a secret ending, and I'll try to get it. We'll see if I can do it. But here. All right. So I'm on this webpage that tells you how to do certain endings. Apparently, you have to go to the itch.io store page. And you can scroll down, and there's an interactable Temperance Tarot card here. So, you flip this sucker over. Sorry, I'm trying to rotate it. It's not quite letting me do it though. If I can just there we go. Okay. No, it's not letting me. Okay. Anyway, there's words above the angel's head that says, I think it says disgust and con something. I don't know. It's supposed to say something. What the it says something, damn it. It says disgust and something else. And that is no, neutral and disgust. That's not what it says. Is that what it says? I guess I'll believe this game. I guess, but I'll believe the guy who wrote the end, wrote the guide on the ending. But I don't see it saying neutral and disgust. But anyway, that's apparently what it says. There's a button to full screen the card. Oh, was there? I completely did not know this. Is that what that is? Oh, this button. Oh yeah, it's there we go. So it says disgust and confident. So yeah, it doesn't say what they said it said at all. And my computer's about to die rendering this, so I'm going to close it real quick. I'm going to close it real quick. We're just going to get out of here. My computer was going haywire trying to load that. I don't know how. It apparently did not like rendering that 3D model at all. So it was really tanking. It was really kicking the fan speed up. So I'll give a try what the guide says to do for this. So we'll see how that goes. If I don't get an ending off of it, then I will just continue on trying to get the other ending that you get from the cops. Yeah, that car's 3D renderer is just too many polys. Too many polys for my top end gaming PC. Just Can't handle that many triangles, man. I'm not even sure if they still do 3D models with triangles. I don't know enough about the background on on stuff. Okay, so let's see. We're supposed to do neutral and then disgust. All right, William Clark. Remember? You look disgusted. However, that is not really my name. Excuse me? My name is Lila. Can you elaborate? Did you change your name? No, the name Lila was assigned to me by the worms of Lawrence. Although I've been known by many names since the dawn of humanity. Could you elaborate? A child is born, and with him come the shadow figures. Each child has a roughly similar set of them. Some of the shadows are hazier, some take form after some time. The children never see us, but we are always there pulling the strings. And when a child invites me in, I can't resist it. So, are you saying this is not William I'm speaking to right now? It is not, but do not worry, you know who I am. After all, you were born with me as well. I am the one snatching children from their sleeping mothers. I am the nocturnal queen. The one known to cast both nightmares and dreams of lust. I think it's supposed to be Lilith, a play on Lilith. Yeah, call a lawyer, Lila. Shut up. Stop talking, Lila. Excuse me, I'm not sure what happened just now. So you are claiming to be some kind of demon, or... You don't seem to understand. I want to talk to Detective Yu now. Look, bud, there's no detective by that name here. Now let's get back to what we were discussing. Do you know this girl? Of course, she's the reason I am here, talking to you. Why is that exactly? Because she looks exactly like me, because my little William slaughtered her. William being... This boy's assigned a name. William Clark. He was the one to invite me in. I see. So are you saying that I am now talking to some being inhabiting the body of William Clark? No, Will. It's a very common thing guilty people do. They come up with these stories to clear their conscience. But it was you who did it, wasn't it? William did this, yes. But you are William. I want to talk to Detective Yu. I already told you there's no detective by that name here. So backtracking a bit. Alright, if Will did this, how did he do it? I don't know everything. He was able to tire me out, to keep me hungry long enough, so I didn't look through his eyes anymore. But I remember him meeting this copycat girl. The spark of remembrance was nutritious enough for me to catch a glance of her. It all happened in a room full of people. There was music. Are you by chance talking about Matt Hurley's party? Then I could catch glimpses more often. They talked about silly things, and then he must have started remembering. I saw clearly she looked just like me. Not nearly as beautiful, but I see why William could confuse us two. He thought I came back for him. He thought she was me. So that's why he slaughtered her. How'd he do it? He strangled her and then... It's hilarious. He cried like an infant, the stupid guy. He couldn't take it. Couldn't take it in. The thing that was unraveling before his eyes. Delicious. So I had to step in. All in all, it was a happy coincidence. I had to clean up after him, though. Cut the body to pieces. We have found a book about tulpas in William's drawer. Would you claim that you are his tulpa? The worms like to call me that. Or liked to call me that. They thought they had control. But they are no gods. You humans can't create anything new. So all you do is create artificial empty spaces in your head in hopes that someone like me comes and fills it up. And so I came. They believed it was a product of their thought, but I was here all along. I'm sorry, you'll have to stop with this nonsense. You will be evaluated by the court doctors on more time after this interrogation ends. You do realize that you'll go to jail regardless of what you claim you are. This body, if you will, is going to court. It does not matter. My affairs may be fulfilled from any place. You could be dead now, had I wanted it. Well, that's a bold claim. In any case, there's no reason to continue this interrogation. The motive and the crimes seem to be clear. We will ask you to lead us through the crime scene after this, so we get a more accurate picture. Sure thing, officer. Sure thing. Now we're back to neutral again. And that was the secret ending of Temperance, if I can find it. Where is it? Oh, it should have been anyway. Did I not do it right? Oh, it's okay. It's supposed to be Temperance, the Temperance card from that, but I didn't get it, I suppose. Did we kill Tanya because it looked the same, but they have only seen this kill north? Yeah, in some of the flashbacks we had flashbacks to where the stranger took our body over, which is like a weird representation of us or not us, I guess. I don't know who the stranger is exactly. It's confusing on that point, but Lila convinced the stranger to take over the body and then kill Tanya. So I'm not sure that's exactly why it happened. But anyway, yeah. We killed her. We killed her because we remembered Tanya. So maybe we did it because we thought she was Lila. I'm not sure. Stranger sounds like a depersonalized version of us. Something like that, yeah. That's like the person that we met in the dream area after the party, I think. It's and then we met them during the party as well. They're like us, but a very effeminate version. So like a very androgynous. That's the word. That's the word I was looking for. A version of William. Anyway, okay, yeah. See, I got okay. The ending card doesn't show, but right here, I got Temperance right here. So it happened. I got the right ending. It just didn't show. It's not showing the card. Okay. And we have not gotten strength. So strength is a card I have to still get. You wonder if it's Will's face morphed with Tanya and Lila's face to create the endogenous version. Maybe. It's possible. That's a good point. No, we have one more ending to get. We have the strength ending to get. Let me take a break real quick and then we'll get the last ending and then we'll talk to you about the different cards. Hashtag talk to detective you. All right. So I think I think if I load this up again and just do nothing but scared faces, we should be good. Just no, it's good to hypothesize on darkness because some of the stuff is some of the stuff is just inferred, and you have to kind of analyze things and kind of look at things in different ways to kind of try and piece together what actually happened. So it's a it's a lot of hypothesizing and thoughts and considerations and things like that. Anyway, so I think if I just do scared every single time, this should go the way I want it to. It won't change the conversation at all, I don't think. But we'll give it a shot. We've had this exact conversation almost exactly. I just didn't. I think I didn't go to the roof when we did it the first time, so it didn't count it as the strength ending. I'm not sure how this exactly counts as strength because we are very much just being scared the time. So I'm not sure how we're showing a sign of strength here, but whatever. Maybe that's not what the tarot card means necessarily. Yeah, darkness. Yeah, I get you. I'm kind of the same way a lot of times. I mean, of course, it depends. Not every movie is worth analysis, but yeah, very much. I enjoy analysis and thoughts about things and stuff like that. That's kind of why I wanted to that's kind of why I want to do a couple of vlog or analyzing videos, because like music and stuff, I overanalyze music to hell and back. and movies like I think I've talked about it before, but when the Matrix series came out and was still being released in theaters, not the new one, the old trilogy. I was deep into the analyzing the crowd of people who did the analysis and thoughts experiments and talked about all the philosophical ideas expressed within the Matrix movies, and all that stuff. And then of course you have all of David Lynch's stuff is obviously insanely all of David Lynch's stuff is insanely open to being deeply analyzed for various ways and reasons. That's kind of why I like Twin Peaks, which I'm wearing my Twin Peaks shirt today. I forgot to mention that since we're doing David Lynch stuff. I'm wearing Twin Peaks in my Twin Peaks shirt. But
There are two things that continue to trouble me, and I'm speaking now not only as an agent of the Bureau, but also as a human being. What really went on between Marilyn Monroe and the Kennedys? And who really pulled the trigger on JFK?
yeah, we should all ask ourselves that on occasion. It's very important to know. I have a giant overbite or underbite. Is it overbite or underbite? I can't remember. Yeah, Star Rain. Yeah, see, like that. I I enjoy overanalyzing and discussing things, but it's just to find time to actually do it. And you know, as I said before, general lack of thinking I have anything meaningful to add to the conversation, which is more imposter syndrome. Yay! I like the cop's morphine face. It's very bizarre. That's a scared face for sure. It scares me at least. I don't know about you. It's an underbite. Ah, I see. Watch move like the room and try to analyze that. No, I don't think you should do that, Wendigos. I feel like that might be a waste of time. So is there any other reason why you decided to stay home that day? What's that smell? Possible. I think by detergent they mean like bleach or something. Not necessarily just like detergent. Because when I think of detergent, I think of like the stuff you wash your clothes in, not like disinfectant for your apartment building. You know what I mean? Twin Peaks watch along? Oh God, Starbrain. Yeah, you can especially as the series, especially as Twin Peaks progresses onwards, you can do a lot of bizarre overanalyzing about what the hell's going on in that show. Especially like I said, especially towards the end when they start talking about the lodges and all that stuff, and you start actually talking to the log lady and all of that. It's very weird. And there's a bunch of scenes too that you can do some analysis with that are very bizarre. I cannot get this fucking strengthening to happen. I just can't. It's just the strengthening just isn't happening. Fuck's sake. You never seen Twin Peaks? You're intrigued. You like weird stuff? Oh, Twin Peaks is weird for sure. You haven't seen Twin Peaks either. This guy smells hygienic. He must be the killer. Yeah. So here's what we'll do. While I'm here, it'll take a second, but let me I don't know if I can get a link to share with you guys for this. Fuck's sake, open it, god damn it. On the server, we have the watch party section, and I have a pinned comment there. Fuck off. I got a pinned comment there about reacting to one of the first posts here. On the first post here. And I think, has everybody clicked on this? Me and 3 others reacted with popcorn. Brew Rocky, Starbrain, Woofer. Oh, whoops. And then me, Vampire No Kid. Okay. So if you haven't been to this planning section here and haven't reacted to this, react and let you know. You can either just watch or host. Oh, someone just clicked it. Okay. You can either just be along to watch or to actually pick movies to watch or shows to watch. And as I said in the dialogue down here, I will just if you don't have a streaming service that streams the thing you want us to watch, I can do it. Because I have almost all the streaming services right now, sadly enough. But on top of that, if if I don't have a good way to stream it, I could get it through other means. Shh, don't tell people. And I think I won't get arrested for I don't think I'll get arrested for it. I don't think that technically breaks copyright laws because I'm not making any money off it. Oh wait, no. This is Manly Badass Hero. I don't want someone who's talking over the endings. I just want the endings. The overcouch. So will he hold on a second. I think this is not the one I was wanting. Fuel. He doesn't say what endings he got in any particular video. All right, this is called the overcouch. Yeah, he didn't know. He in no way tells you what ending he was getting in any of this. So let's take a look. All right, this is the party and the coffee house. So that's not it. We'll just scroll through here. That's the Strupnev stuff. So that's not it. And going to the Father Lawrence's place where that got burned down. So one of these has got to be it, right? I think they did all the cop endings first. Yeah. Yeah. All the scenes where you murdered people. Yeah, so he's tanking. So they're tanking the confidence level. So I think this is it. Oh, you get mad when you get accused. Maybe that was it. So Will, the bruises you showed us earlier. That's Michael Graves who gave it to you? I think they went to see you. Oh, Fisher, we got news. There's been a murder at Birthwood. No way, is it the one we talked to? That was the strength ending, I guess. Was it? Yeah, because I don't have that one. I don't have that card. Okay, so there's that. It's not an ending. It's not an ending at all. It's just, God dang it. Ugh. Well, now we can't talk to you about the strength card. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I'm so fucking. Oh well, that's fine. Well, you're not supposed to know about that last one, Vampire. No, I deny. I deny that one. I deny. Oh well, we just want to talk to him about the strength card. Is there someone with you? Oh God. I'm so sorry, Will. It's never that simple, is it, Detective? You tricked me, Lila. Your sorrow was exquisite, Detective. I haven't had such a feast in a while. If I knew just how rich your pain was, I'd never even bothered to inhabit William. You're horrible, Lila. Well, that's a harsh thing to say. At least I'm not the one to kill an innocent boy, Detective. You need to leave. Okay, this is new. Apparently we're continuing from the last time we talked to you when he shot William in the face. I need a moment. Oh. Um. Okay. Let's try that again. Please pick a card. Oh, we Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't have strength still. Damn it. I believe we talked to him about. Which one did I talk to him about last time? I can't remember. Have you ever heard the term devouring mother? It's a Jungian term. It describes an archetype. A mother, incredibly protective, but in the same amount selfish. Is a mother who devours her children, stealing them from the real world. Disgusting. For many, it is. Do you have a good relationship with your mother, Lila? You trying to be funny, detective? No need to be so hostile, Lila. After all, you were the one who came here. Please, pick a card. Okay, yeah, so that was Will. That was what Will talked about earlier, where his mother was that devouring mother archetype, where she was super overprotective. Who's the prince? What Wendigo? Oh, so what happened last time? If you didn't see the first interaction between you, Detective you and Lila, um, you'll notice it's just Lila's ghostly apparition now. So what happened was he was originally talking with Will, who was inhabited by Lila's body. And the documentation we found about Lila indicated that the only way to get rid of her was to kill everyone who knew about her. So he killed Will because he was a host for her, and apparently he didn't think like, oh wait, I know about Lila, so I also am a conduit for her as well. So, I'm assuming that we're talking to the ghostly apparition of Lila right now because Will's laying dead in the floor. So, yeah. Whoop, whoopsie daisy. My bad. Anywho, let's talk. Who's the prince? No one. Whenever you say who, you're just pointing your finger at those stupid projector reels. The prince is not a who. If you want to see the projector light, you have to look beyond the film. Why do you that's a weird phrase. Why do you yourself need a reel then? It's an anchor through which you humans can understand me. Lawrence's worms tried to make an instrument out of it. They made a reel artificially. Too bad it had my face on it. I couldn't help myself. I always come when someone calls. But I was here before all reels, just like my father was. So her father is the prince, maybe? Yeah. So that's been a common symbolism in this game too, right? Everyone's a projection from a projector reel. No one's actually a person. All right, so here we have checkboxes up here to show which ones we done. So we did Hierophant last time, or the first time when we killed Will. So let's do the Wheel of Fortune. Who was that? It's William. Didn't you hear us talk? I did, but so it called you Lila, but you called it William. Well, of course. Film reels that are not needed have to go somewhere. This is where Williams went. I had to pull the same trick on him after what he did in the tower. You mean? I mean the one in the forest. The one with the pit and a small projector room, where all previous film reels are lying around. So you had the reel. What's it for, really? Depends on who's steering. I tend to get rid of them. Will, on the other hand, likes to place them onto the projector again. Peculiar. Please pick a card. That's weird. I can't remember which ending was the Wheel of Fortune ending, but so the tower where Lila was at, where we climbed the tower, we used the elevator to get past her to climb up the tower. I went to that projector room. She said it's a place where all the reels go. So I guess that's like, oh yeah, that's right. There was a giant pile. There was a giant right. There was a giant pile of used reels up there too. So those were like all the other people that she inhabited at some point. Ah, I see. Let's see. So she's gone through quite a few people apparently. Anywho, justice. So, a place where we met first. You might not know it, but I've been watching you intently, Lila, from the point William woke up in his apartment, right until the end. So, did it help you? Not yet. I'm still not quite sure. If I'm being frank, I have almost no damn idea about what happened before or after this day. I appreciate your bluntness, Detective. Does it feel right that William is most likely going to be prosecuted? I'm not sure. See, at that point, I didn't know William that well. To be quite honest with you, I feel a bit cheated. Not sure if the way it ended was the victory of good, or a terrible mistake. Too bad, Detective. Unlike me, you don't seem to be easily satiable. Maybe we could talk over some more cards. Sure. Nice. So, here we go. High Priestess. So, just who are you, Lila? Oh, I'm Will's Tulpa. He's made me after the passing of his mother to... Oh, wait. No. I'm the vengeful spirit of the girl named Tanya Kennedy and... Oh no, wait. I'm a scientific experiment conducted by the US government to brainwash its citizens to... Or am I a metaphor for mental abuse everybody has seen about 100 times already? Or am I a twisted incarnation of Will's dark, tormented psyche? Oh, which one is it, Detective? Faithful as usual, I see. Don't worry, Lila. I won't stop until I find out. Even if it means I'm feeding you in the process. Please do, my friend. She's a very confident lady. I give her that. Lila is being a troll. She is indeed. Here. I'm gonna see if I can't find a video that shows all of yous. Oh, I'm top. If you search who's Lila Detective You, I'm at the top. Yeah. Not really. It's because it's me and I'm streaming. I can just mute it because it's not like there's any audio, right? Oh, they've already done all the cards. God dang it. Oh, well, people are very not convenient. The people aren't being convenient for me. I need I need it to be simple in one spot where I just click the video and get the answer. Yeah, Vampire Newell. You go watch him. He's better than me. I can't see where oh, you can do all kinds of endings and stuff. Hmm, weird. Yeah, I'm just trying to find somebody who's documented what the hell he says. I think I found it. One sec. Maybe. God dang it. Oh, there we go. I found it. From a person, super great friend. Super great friend. Has it here. The strength card. What? How this happen? Did Will turn himself in? Was it your plan all along, Lila? But I thought it ended a different way. I don't get it. We heard of the Garden of Forking Paths, Detective. Bohr's short story. I've not heard of that. I mean, I get it. The story could have unraveled in many different ways and so on. You don't have to be a genius to understand that there are multiple possible routes. But which one of them actually happened? You don't get it. They all happened. But in alternative universes or something? No, in this universe, silly. But which one is canonical? I think this is what happens if you talk to her all the cards. All of them are, and none of them are. You seem to think that some of the dreams you see are more important than others, Detective. I suggest you reconsider. All of them are equally ephemeral. All of them are nothing but dreams. Warning, missing header at you and part 2. What? Well, apparently you was confused about this too. It's like, what the fuck? What? If it's easier to understand that way, an identity is like a piece of semi-transparent film. It lies in a ray of light, so the light thinks that it's the piece of film. Doesn't the light itself want to know what it is? I know I want to know what light is. I want to know what light is. I want you to show me. It's just written on the film. I want to know what light is. I don't get it. It's very meta. It's like when reading the book. On their own, the characters are just a bunch of symbols. But your attention makes them kind of alive. It's as if they borrow your mind as simulation space. That's what Lila does. To play out their consciousnesses. That's a weird word. It's like a wind-powered walking machine. Your attention makes it move and act as a living thing. But when it still loses its meaning, Wait, so you, on the other hand, you are composed by an intersection of many arrays of attention. Aren't you? Very good, yes. But even if I were to get rid of all of them, you wouldn't disappear. Why? Well, I guess I can just straight up tell you. Oh, she's going to whisper it to him. I don't think you're supposed to hear it. No, no. Fuck no. Sometimes a piece of film is designed in such a way that when catching the light of attention once, it tries to do every little thing to keep it to itself. It creates mazes and unbelievable fractals of mystery. You see, The beauty of it is, its structure is not random. There's always an underlying logic and a single correct interpretation of its narrative. But is it even obtainable at this point? I don't know. This piece is always designed to be just about explainable. But small contradictions and unspoken details usually prevent the full picture from being formed. So what? Was it all to... Yes. Yes. Detective Yu does not like that answer, apparently. He is not happy about that. So this must be the most vile and the last trick of them all. Is Lila the devil? Yeah, Lila's the devil. She's evil. She's the source of all evil. And that's it. That's what happens when you see all the cards, apparently. And the strength ending was supposed to be where William turned himself in. So it makes sense that I was supposed to be making faces that make them suspicious of me so that they arrest me. So so I was trying to do it right, but it just wasn't happening. I just couldn't get the strength ending to happen. Reverse strength card, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't get the ending to happen for some reason. I don't know what I was doing wrong. I don't know if you have to get all the other endings first so then you can get that one or what. Yeah, well, that's the whole nature of the story, though, is like, who is she really? And it's not supposed to be something you can understand. It's kind of like a cosmic horror thing almost, where it's supposed to be this this concept that you can't really fully understand as a person because it's outside of what we experience. You know, I wasn't finding hard enough. I guess not. So yeah, there's lots of philosophical ideas going on in this stuff. It's all about overanalyzing and doing discussing various philosophical ideas and stuff like that. Yeah. I can appreciate the ARG level of this, where you have to go outside the game to get answers, and it's all very meta and all that stuff. It's very interesting. There's not many games that will do that. You don't think it's really an ending? Well, that's what it's supposed to do. I think we have some more cards to go through here real quick, but I think what's going on is they want you to question the nature of self and others and what we are as people. It's all about trying to open your mind to concepts and get you to ask questions, I guess. So giving answers is not what it's trying to do. If that makes sense. That's why we didn't hear what Lila told him. Anyway, the Hanged Man. I thought you'd be gone after that. Well, it takes a bit more than getting rid of that stupid reel. That film reel was created by William, but I'm not contained in it. It only resembles me a little bit. Just like that bitch Tanya. Why do you look like her? Does everyone see you the same way? The worms of Lawrence do. But there are some who can see better than others. Please pick a card. Oh, I was about to freak out. My cards are gone. Yeah, so that's what Lila's trying to say. This what we're talking to as Lila is just a representation of an entity that is able to be understood by us. So like they said, it's the real. The real is projecting them into our world, but that's not them as a unfiltered person or entity, rather. And tarot, this is my favorite card, the Fool. I get what you're saying. Too bad we're here now. Yes, seems like whatever William did there, he didn't really help. Still, I like to imagine him some other place, as clear-minded and childlike as the Fool, not remembering and not assessing the junk around him. Just being. That's why you envy us, isn't it? You can't do that yourself, and you rely on food we humans give you. I don't envy anybody, you. There's no use in comparing stupid glass shards, even if you think one of them is yours. I think Lila got a little upset with that one. Didn't like the implication that humanity was capable of something that they were not. Try that one. The Lovers. I don't know if that's any better. Everything's gonna be predominantly white, no matter what. So, poor William. He deserved it, you. After all, killing that bitch was his idea. I don't believe you. Why not, Detective? Will thought she was me. I guess he hated me that much. He thought I came back for him. I only helped him finish what he started. Will is not a killer. Yeah. So that was where he where we had the flashback where he killed Tanya. Judgment. I think this was the one of the ones where we get arrested. What a strange outcome that was. I do feel bad about Michael's fate. Oh, do you feel bad about what's going to happen to Graves? I wish I could do something about it. You do have the power to divert the way some events go. You won't lull me into a false sense of safety, Lila. Even if I did that, now I know for sure. In the Garden of Forking Paths, there's always be one that leads to Mr. Graves being falsely accused. This card is an objective evidence of that. Not bad, Detective. Many others will try to deceive themselves, thinking that only one of the many paths is real, yet they all exist simultaneously and intersecting, in a weird way. They seem to dictate each other's logic, too. Not sure if I can grasp the picture in its entirety yet, though. Do you feel that you need to? Oh, yes. Yes, I have to. I don't think I'll be able to find satisfaction until I understand each little thing. I feel it's what I need to do in order to find out who you are, Lila. We'll see about that. Yeah, so as we saw in that video, he finds out who she is in the end, and he does not enjoy that revelation. But thankfully we were spared from that secret knowledge. Yeah, I think, like I said, you is supposed to represent us, right? You is us, and that's why he can view all of these endings and do stuff. He's supposed to be a representation of us in the game. Anyway, so this is the ending where we go into the boiler and didn't close our eyes when the entity came out, so the entity ate us. The boiler creature. It's supposed to be a representation of Will's mother or something. I don't know. Anyway, the devouring mother, as it was said earlier. Are you afraid of death? I think death means different things to us, you. I won't die if you shoot the gun at me. With a full understanding of my story. A loss of interest that closure brings. That's, well, never mind, forget it. What about you? I'm not sure. I've died many times, but all I was met with was different dream. On your path, have you ever stumbled upon a man with 6 arms and snake eyes? I have, just once. When you leave me in this dream, try to recall what he said. You are in a very special position right now. You have the opportunity to either jump into the wheel again or be free from dreams forever. Don't waste it. This time, try to make death be the end of you. We have to get back to the dream. Such a shame we have. I wish we could talk more like this, you. So that was a weird little conversation there. I don't understand that one. Lila is actually a weeb, a fate worse than death. Dear God, not a weeb. She's watched too many anime. She watched the end. She watched the end of Full Metal Alchemist and thought that was really clever. Dear God, she's hopeless. Detective View. So that's how they met. It's nice to see William making friends. They aren't his friends. You saw the way they looked at him and the way they were getting jealous. What? I don't possess such feelings for anyone. All right. By the way, what was that figure in the corner? Talking about the stranger. Yes, he looked a bit like William, didn't he? It's not his usual look. Oh, maybe we'll get an explanation of who the stranger is. Because he showed up in other endings as well. Uh-oh, the tower's bugged. What was that all about? Machine of Pain? Me? You love it when it's about you, don't you? What? I mean, I don't care. We can talk about something else if you'd like. What did she mean when she said that my curiosity keeps you alive? Oh, this is the coffee house ending. Okay. You are so close to finding out the truth. Do you realize that, detective? Just answer my question, Lila. Why are you saying it's up to me? Come on, detective. You're almost there. I can't yet. Please, can you just tell me? No, I don't think she will. Well, she will if we had the strength card, she would, but maybe that's what she told him as a secret, was that he's just another character in the video game, and that he wasn't a real actual person. He was just a projector reel in the game world or something like that. Maybe that's what it was. Anyway, so yeah, this was a tower where we got to the top past her and threw away her reel. Anyway, so the trickster gets tricked, huh? You could say so. It wasn't a fair play. Will would have benefited so much from giving up his reel. What are these reels? What's on them? Just garbage you humans collect throughout your life. Memories, habits. Though sometimes you get something good. Are you referring to yourself? Well, obviously. You humans still need something to see me as. So you construct a projection of me. The same way you construct projections of other people you know. All your identities are just silly pieces of film illuminated by the prints. And aren't you the same? Oh, I'm so much more, detective. We seem to have exhausted the cards to talk about. We can go over them again if you like, but we don't have to. Yeah. And then if I had the strength card, we would have the last conversation that we saw the video about who she really is. And about projector reels and all of that good jazz. Backstage and front stage. Yeah. Yeah, so it seemed that something else Lila was trying to avoid talking about that you brought up once or twice was that she, while she tries to act like this big bad, like, oh, I'm eternal, I'm everlasting or whatever, she needs human attention to actually like exist, or to act, or to be real, I suppose. I'm not sure how to explain it. It's like the conversation she was having with Will in that one weird dream sequence that we had, where she was talking about the concept that of everybody being like just a projection of the prince, like she was saying there, but then also that if someone's not thinking about her or observing her, that she ceases to be. And they try to have a conversation about what it means to not exist, and it's a nonsense thing to talk about, because non-existence is not something that can be experienced, because if you don't exist, then I mean, it's a logical contradiction to not exist but also have some experience of what not existing is. It's not a possible thing. So she's the Baba Man, yeah. Okay, Goffman's dramaturgy. Okay, here. Let me read this, Darkness, because I'm not familiar with this Goffman's dramaturgy concept that you're talking about. We project ourselves differently based on who we interact with. Okay, so his thing is that we all have like a real us that we can be in the backstage, but when we're presenting ourselves to others, we're just actors on the stage. Is that what it's saying? Okay. No, I get that. I understand that. I do that as well. On occasion, I think if you interact with very many different online communities, you kind of notice that you do it too. If you think about it, you kind of shape your phrasing and how you interact based on how other people are talking and interacting. For instance, I mentioned before that I follow this girl on Hollow Live, um, and Hollow Live is the VTubers. It's the people who have anime avatars instead of actually webcams like this. They have like a anime avatar that does face tracking and stuff like that. So it still represents their emotions and their thoughts and feelings. And when they talk, the lips move, but it's all an anime model rigged to their real life movement. Um, and when you're in that, it's all very weeb and anime and stuff like that. So I find that I talk more weebish and anime-ish and more ooh woo than I normally do. That's why here like I'm just over analyzing that I'm doing here. It's because in this environment, you know, it's kind of being fostered, and I kind of have people to discuss it with. So yeah, you have to really pay attention to the fact that you're doing it. I started saying that in real life. Sorry, yes. What? And every time I don't have anything to say at all, I go. You have to audibly make noise when you're not doing anything. That's how anime works. You can't just sit there silently. You have to constantly be making noises all the time to make sure people know that you're reacting to things. But yeah, I think I may have mentioned it once and twice in the past, but I've noticed my wife does this, and I've told her about it. But when she's around people, excuse me, when she's around people who have different different accents, if she talks to them for long enough, she will start to mimic their accents. So when she's around me, we kind of talk like this. I know I have an accent. I know, no one ever thinks they have an accent, but I have an accent. I know. Um, it's not typical for around here. My accent comes from further north than where I actually live. So I live in more in like a rednecky hillbilly area, and people have more of a southern accent around here. And if she's around her family for very long, she'll come back speaking with more of a southern accent. And she really gets British accents. So she was watching Bridgerton, and the house had a that's a distinct British accent going on for a while. And my daughter does it too. She's got my daughter doing it too now. So my daughter walks around talking in the British accent now. She thinks it's fun. Yeah, I'm not as interested in sociology. I like philosophy more. I like discussing like concepts and stuff like that. Uh, Something that's like a more of I'm not sure how to explain what the difference between the philosophical thought and sociology is. I guess philosophy deals more with nature of reality, and sociology deals more with the human behavior. They dub not in it. I stay in it. Yeah, I can't do accents very well myself, if you can't tell. Same with psychology. Yeah, psychology also deals with. Sociology is specifically humans interacting in groups, and psychology is more of an internal. Right, psychology is more of an internal process within yourself. Sociology is more of external. Yeah, macro scales. Yeah. It's all about micro human condition. Like I said, I like philosophy more. I like universal talking about universal constants and concepts, like the idea of the ideal. I think that Socrates talked about initially. This idea that like things like the idea that like the concept of a chair, there is like an ideal chair, and all other chairs are just trying to become representations of that ideal chair. And none of them can be it. None of them can be the chair concept, but they are all just imitations of it. If that makes sense. I don't think I'm explaining it particularly well, but I like that level of thinking, or the cave, or Plato's The Cave, that kind of thing. The nature of reality, I suppose, is more interesting to me. I guess that kind of can delve into the ideas of considering how we perceive reality versus how it actually is. I guess that kind of gets into psychology. You're from Canada, but you live in Alabama. Oh yeah, yeah. See, there you go, Ethan. Yeah, you have it too. Your accents changed over time because you've been exposed. That's why I should live in Japan. I need to go live in Japan so I can start talking like Japanese people do. That'll be fun. Yeah, there's intersections between all of those schools of thought, of course, but it's all just a matter of which ones you want to focus on more, I guess, and the lens you want to think of things about. It's very hard for you to get out of Japanese mannerisms. Yeah, yeah. You were in Japan for a while there, so I can understand that. That's funny. I don't. I haven't been to Japan. I want to be. I want to go to Japan at some point. Maybe when my daughter gets a little bit older, I can. Me and her can go to Japan because nobody else wants to. Nobody else in our family has a strong desire to go to Japan. I don't think, but me and her do. So maybe when she's older, when she's about to go off to college or something, I can take her to Japan for a while, and we can all just we can weeb out in Japan. That'll be fun. Yeah. We had some courses that were because of the American education system. We all have gen ed courses, where no matter what your degree is, you still have to take like some psychology and some sociology courses and like some foreign language courses and all kinds of things like that, and some cultural courses, and just general education stuff. And we talked about I think it was sociology class. We talked about the concept of going into autopilot, and that's a fun thought process to me. I like that. Uh, it's like stuff. It's stuff where the example the professor gave explicitly was like if you're on a long drive that you drive like you've driven several times to the point to where it becomes a habit. What you do is you'll be driving, and I don't know how much you guys drive, but you'll be driving and your mind will wander and you'll be thinking about stuff, and then you'll find yourself at your destination, and if you go back and think about it, you can't remember actually doing the drive. Um, and what happens is your mind went into autopilot, and it doesn't mean that you weren't paying attention or that you were being unsafe or irresponsible. It's just your mind doesn't feel like that's important to keep in its head, so it just doesn't. So you experienced it and you were thinking about it at the time, but it was back seated. It was put in the back of your head, so you weren't actually you weren't committing it to memory. You were just doing it. But yeah, that's a whole other thing. Anywho, so that's it for me today. Um, I don't know if I should make a special section for people to have these kind of big brain discussions in the Discord server, but you can talk about it in the general discussion if you want, or message each other, whatever. I think general discussion would be good if you want to continue the conversation. Uh, maybe I should have a big brain section so everyone can talk about their big brain thoughts. Alrighty. All right. Yeah. So anyway, that was fun. I'll think about what to do next week. Like I said, I kind of wanted to try and make it where every weekend is different. Excuse me. Every weekend is a different game that can be played over the course of the weekend. So we'll see if I can manage to do that. Timing is going to be difficult, of course, but we'll see if I can manage. Yeah. Thank you all for joining me. I enjoyed the discussion. Try one of the dread things. Yeah, that's for sure on the block, Ethan, for sure. Uh, yeah. Anyway, I enjoyed the conversation. Thank you all for indulging me in my rambling. Thank you all. Hope you all have a good week, and I'm gonna get out of here. So take care of yourselves, guys. Bye bye.